Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
The range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like deactivate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Hello, welcome. Why do I feel like it's been a while? I was on Monday. I guess because Mondays was like a little shorter. I don't know. Yesterday was just a long day, a good day, but a very long day. I had DayZ the whole day. I got back on the skateboard. Check it. Wrists are intact. Still going strong with the wrist action.
Oh, wait, just resubbed.
Yesterday felt like a long week. Dude,
Happy
I told...
hump day, everyone. How was Father-Daughter Day? 60 months with you feels like
it was
a
great,
lifetime.
Bullico.
Hopefully many more.
Sorry, I can see the next alert ahead of time. I can see the future. Jayla, are you serious? It's like 8:14 a.m. There's like 12 people in chat. There's less people in chat than Jayla just gifted memberships to. Jayla, thank you so much. I'll read the names out in a minute once I say hi to people. But yeah, yesterday I told LadyZed Bukova I had DayZ all day. It was a phenomenal day. She was so fun all day. But from like 6 to 8, like dinner time and then bedtime routine was just like an eternity. She just did not want to eat. She just didn't want to do anything. It was just like those last 2 hours of the day felt like 2 full days. It was just a lot. But I had such a good day with her, man. I brought her to the skate park.
Gato Esplosivo just resubbed for 42 months. 42, the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything.
Oh my God, Esplo has transcended, guys. Transcended, I say. Thank you for the tier 2, man. Thank you for the 42. But yeah, I brought her to the skate park. She rode around on her little push bike, and she seemed to have a lot of fun. It was pretty cool. So like, I think that when like, if I can get there early in the morning when there's not many people there, it'll just be like really, really fun to take her there. She wouldn't get on my skateboard though. But I still got my kick flips, I got my heel flips, I got my nollie frontside big spins, I've got my fakie backside big spins. Those are like in the same direction. For some reason, spinning counterclockwise just makes sense to me. And then I did do a board slide, but I didn't do a frontside board slide, which is how I broke my wrist last time. Frontside board slide means you're sliding backwards. And that's, I locked up and I fell backwards and put my arms back and broke my wrist. So I didn't have the balls to like jump right back on the horse and do the trick that, you know, wounded me last time. But I'm so psyched to get back into skating, man. I feel like a part of me has been missing and it's back. I'm so happy. But thank you for being here, guys. Good morning. Happy hump day. Hopefully the week is going good. Ruan, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm glad you like the music.
I am cooler than God, just resubbed for 39 months.
Ed the Chosen One, Weirdo, Ruan, thank you so much for being here. Grizzly Man, Bags 2K, I'm sleeping for another hour, but I'm leaving you on loud, so shout bananas if anything crazy happens. I will let you know. Mel Hakar, what's up? Jayla, thank you for giving out 20 subs. Thank you for gifting out 20 subs to Yuns. Who do we got? We got Newcastle, Greg, Taylor Phillips, Anthony, Demented Narwhal, how you doing, buddy? Stephen Lapine, Neptunaut, Duncan Lloyd, Thomas Savage, El Hombre, Hopper, Fish and More, Mainer, Weirdo, how you doing, buddy? It's over 9,000, Ian B, Don, Dun Bookied, Pabsley, Cobra Chicken, Taylor, L4, Pondu, welcome on in, and Drew. All 20 of y'all have Jayla to thank. Jayla, thank you so much. Mommy announces her arrival. Ruan! Gee, guys! It's over 9,000. It's over on YouTube. I usually see him in Twitch, I think. Ruan too. Dude, thank you. Guys, Rig Hiti, Agent Zero, LP Switch, Bren Dan, Sit Bach, Tuku Menko, Marty Lee, Cole Ninja, Joey NoCap, and Sky Frostin. All 10 of y'all have Ron to thank. Ron, thank you. I was literally gonna say, I'm like, is this bananas? Is this enough to wake bags? I think this might be. Sub Silent, how you doing? Babito, Luger, Mechanism, Quacks, Indy, Shoes, Migs, what's up, man? JP the Boss, how you doing? Sly, what's up, dude? Esplo, thank you again for the 42. Gib, Eyes Toast, Resonate, Chino With, Loves Your Mom. I missed the chaos of those Dino servers. We could play them again sometime. I'd be into it. Turo, Jarkoi, how you doing? Bolico, thank you for the 60 months. Good Lord. Yeah, Father-Daughter Day was great. I bought Baby Zed a Donald Duck hat that when you squeeze the bill, it's got a squeaker. It's like, so I think I'm like the coolest dad in the world. Bakova, how you doing? I got Sly, that Doc, Zan, Quacks, what's up? Babies had told us what really happened. What really happened? Did I break my wrist? I'm cooler than God. Thank you for the prime. I got Esplo for the 42. Not Yo Libre, I think I got ya. Sinister, what's up? Speaking of which, Sinners is on HBO, so everybody should watch Sinners. I don't know why that popped into my head. Easy9, are you actually gonna make it to the bunker today, or are you just gonna edge us again? I think we're gonna make it today. We logged off down by Hirobo Airfield, so we're already pretty close. So I think we're gonna make it this time, but I just said it out loud. Knock on wood, so I probably jinxed myself. Migs, what's up? Coffin, I got Johnny. Miat, good morning. Welcome on in. Coach, what's up? Golden Age, I think I'm caught up. I'm great-ish, just working and lurking. Nice, man. I think I'm all caught up. All right, I'm gonna dive into the server and I'm gonna blow my nose because every morning my nose is just like Niagara Falls. I just can't, my sinuses are annoying in the morning. Football, what's up? Just waiting for the camera to not be on my face so I can blow my nose. Just desperate. Okay. All right. Are you ready? All right. Thank God. Knowing my luck, the camera would still be on from when Baby Zed turned it on. Ugh. I think with that 20, I'm at 600, Jayla. You're insane. You're absolutely insane. Thank you. All right, get to recording. Turn the light off. We're good to go. Told you not stopping till I hit 1,000. Good Lord. Oh, shit. All right, I take it back. We're definitely gonna die and we're not gonna make it. I have a Savannah. Okay. Oh, and a Vicky. And then, oh, I'm rocking a shotgun too, because I've only got 13 shots in the Vicky. Do we go right into fights, man? I mean, getting a kill would be nice, but dying would be a bummer. These are the most obvious facts presented to you by AmishZed. That sounded like it was over here. Wait, no, because the stairwell is that way, so actually it's over this way. That's the cursed shotgun? That shotgun's cursed? Why is it cursed? We got the pilot's jacket. We're looking pretty smexy on that front. I don't see any zombie aggro. Hold your beer, Hub is here. No beer for Cheeks last night. Just a massive thing of ice cream. Yeah, I think we run in. If we can get a quick kill, great. If we die, you know, starting fresh in the morning is always kind of nice in its own way. Kind of want to really quickly patch my pants up. It might be enough to keep me warmer. Oh God, I hate a fight like before I've had a chance to wake up. I need more coffee. Do we clear yellow? The thing is 9 times out of 10, if there's a shot, they're in the tech building. And I don't know how much I'm gonna see from yellow. Let's get in this little, like, I don't know what you call this. This like cafe, this like dining hall. Keeping the Vicky on semi-auto. And if I'm not mistaken, the Vicky has quite a few armor-piercing rounds. Oh, there's a heli crash. Okay, that's where it came from. The question is, how do we get an overwatch of it? If I had a hunting scope, this wouldn't be so bad. You were here on Saturday when I was clothes shopping. Does that sound right? Oh God, I have no body armor. Oh, I'm so vulnerable. Was it Saturday? I guess you're right, because Monday we did PNW all day. Ooh, anybody up there? Not that I see. I hate how the optic flickers. You mean like the way it's flicking or like shaking? That's just because I'm cold. If I was staying warm, it'd be a little bit better. Just laying low and listening for a moment. But the cold is really going to be a problem. The red dot flickers back and forth. I think that's because I'm shivering. I think I want to go in the woods and kind of go like up and around and just look for any movement within the base. Like I'm gonna end up like with my eyes like kind of drawn to the heli. But the fact is they're probably done looting it by now. They might have moved on to like the tents or somewhere else. I don't even know what I heard. Was it a shot or was it a grenade? All I know is I logged in and there was a noise and a heli. It's a lot going on. It doesn't look like a physical flicker, just a visual glitch with the optic. If I'm not shivering, I will take another look because I'm curious to see what you're talking about. I do need to loot here though. I need to find a plate carrier here. Last time we were here, there was a dead zombie that had a plate carrier taken off of it. But we didn't get, you know, somebody else had taken it and we never saw the player either. But I hope everyone's good. I hope you guys are having a good week. I like really have been enjoying just hanging with LadyZed, man. It's been so good. Like having like the week where like I was full-time, well, I wasn't full-time dadding it, I was working, but I was solo parenting for like most of the week. Sunday I had her all day on my own. Yesterday I got her all day. We went thrift shopping. I went to like the coolest thrift store ever. It was amazing. I can't really talk about what I got because it was for LadyZed's anniversary gift, but I'm like thrilled with what I got. I spent more than I wanted to, but it's whatever. I like checked my list of like things she's mentioned that would make a good present, and then I found something on that list. So I'm just like ecstatic. Oh yeah, LadyZed got back Sunday night. So she's chilling. She's back to work though. Like students aren't in school yet, but she's doing like in-service stuff. I mean, there's no point in going to check the heli, right? If we heard a noise and the heli's been here, this obvious and out in the open, somebody's looted it. Are there any zombies? You can get on the roof of that building. I wonder if somebody would be dumb enough to camp up there. Yeah, dead zombie. I like barely even checked the tech building. Who's being dumb now? You two are couple goals, nicely done. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Ooh, what if they went out to that ship? You know what I've been noticing I'm really bad at lately? Is like estimating where my optic is gonna end up. Like being like, oh, I want to zoom in on that heli, and then like actually, like that was good. But I feel like normally when I'm like, oh, I want to zoom in on that tower, I'm like over here and I have to like finagle it over. I mean, we're a couple like any other indie, but I hope we're doing good, you know? If anybody's fucking things up, it's probably me. Dude, I'm like really careful about presents because like I hate being like the week before the holiday geeking out going like, oh my god, what do I get her? What do I get her? So anytime she mentions, even in passing, like something that could be a good gift, I always write it down in like a little doc. And if I ever like am somewhere and she's like, oh, I love that shirt, I always try to sneak back in and get it for her. All right, I think I'm gonna go in the tech building. Do a little looky-loo around. But at some point I gotta loot because if there's a plate carrier here, I need it. Oh crap.
Bartlett_4_America just resubbed for 20 months. It's the big 2-0 son. Amish snap, Amish snap, Amish snap, Amish snap, Amish snap, Amish snap, Amish.
Oh my god, don't say snap, dude.
Amish snap, Amish snap, Amish snap, Amish snap, Amish.
Snap makes it sound like I'm being shot, like suppressed shot at, man. Dead zombie here even. Oh, it's the Thanos snap. I was like, what emote even is that? No one uses that emote. I'm so not used to it. I didn't see anybody on the second floor through the windows. That is a better jacket. But I like the new jacket better. It's just cooler. There he is. Where is he? Crap. Oh my god, I didn't reload. I'm not gonna be able to get him. I have to push him. He's there. I broke his leg. I can see him crawling, but he's over the lip. I'm going back this way. Please give me a break in this fence. Dude. I think I see that we were we disconnected or something? He's only uncon and I was just shot at? I'm finishing this guy off and getting to cover with the shore. Fuck, dude. The second guy really messed me up. I could be dead now that there's two. I really hope those shots landed. Do I have a grenade? All right, he's dead. Please tell me I have an epi. I don't. I gotta run. I gotta run this way and like get inside a building. But yeah, I don't know where I was being shot from. It had to be either the tech building or the camo jail. I actually would rather have run the other way, but it felt like it was gonna be a death sentence if I went the other way. I know, I do need a fire. I actually just gotta back off, man. Maybe I could patch my clothes up and I won't be dying of colds. Ruined. Do I have a leather kit? Oh, it's ruined. It doesn't matter. Maybe patching this up will help. It's a waste of a leather kit, but I'm dying. I need everything. I mean, I'm lucky to be alive having been hit at all. No. Okay, no, heat packs. I know. Well, I thought about looting him. And I'm thinking about just hanging here, but I'm freezing. I can't, dude. I have to just, like, completely back off. I'm red health. This is a Hail Mary. But there's a brick building over here where we logged in. I'm gonna make a fire there. If he sees it, I'm in trouble, but I'm red health, I mean. Hill above the house you logged in. Yeah, but dude, I don't have time. I gotta make the fire now. I wonder what killed that guy, the Vicky or the grenade? No, we don't know when 1.29 goes stable. We never know. They announce it ahead of time eventually, but like it's not for a while. Probably the nade. I think the nade was on. I really do. I actually was a little worried I didn't throw the nade far enough and that I was gonna die too. I actually do kind of want to do it outdoors and up the hill, but I don't know. In a house seems a lot better. Like, this house is dangerous, but at least I have cover if they spot the fire. Do I have a hatchet? I do. I can use regular fires. But, like, I also am wondering if I can, like, hide in that stairwell and still get the heat buff. Knob, thank you for subbing to the channel, man. Sorry about the lack of edited content, guys. I think I'm gonna make sure I edit next week to try to get something out. You know, I just like, I don't know, I'm trying, I know consistency is important, but I'm kind of just like, when I'm feeling inspired to edit, I edit. When I want to stream, I stream, you know? Editing stream? Nah.
JIB Cheekflow just resubbed for 8 months.
Oh my god, Jim Cheekslow, thank you for the 8 months. Crap. Please tell me I have a lighter. I do. Oh my god, this is so not good. I really, for some reason, like, I don't know why I'm thinking this, but I thought I had a saline. Thank god I have food. Haven't watched since the Cheddar days. Well, thanks for joining us, bud. Thanks for coming back. Well, that's my hope, is that the zombies are my security guards to an extent. But yeah, I do try to carry heat packs and blood bags and whatever usually, but apparently I didn't this time. So I wonder if he was with the other guy. I mean, clearly he was shooting at me and not the guy who was laying down, but maybe he couldn't see that guy. You think they would be running around together if they were together, you know? You think they wouldn't want to separate. If I could continue getting the heat buff but sit in that corner there, I'd be a really happy guy. Like, can I be here? I'm not getting the up as much. Well, the other side of the wall has windows too. I really would like to be like in that nook. Or in the stairwell over there. Although wait, isn't there another bookcase? Yeah. I hear footsteps. I actually wish that my gun wasn't so long. My gun is like sticking out, but like most people would expect me to be in those stairs. But if he comes around the corner, he might see my gun hanging out here. But if he's looking at those stairs, whoosh. Semi-Mo, how you doing? Losing the heat? No, I don't think so. My heat buff is flashing. That means I'm acquiring the heat buff. I think that means I'm good. Man, what a start. What a start. You know, I always say I hate starting off the morning with a firefight while I'm like still half asleep, but we actually end up doing okay a lot of the times in those fights. Would it have been better to loot that player? Yeah, totally. I probably could have quickly looted and tried to just like grab his gun. You know, like hopefully that guy has a Tundra or like something better than a chambered Savannah. But I don't know, I didn't want to risk it. It felt like a just get the hell out situation. No man has ever wished his gun was not long. Speaking of long guns, I started watching Peacemaker. Oh my god, dude, that show is hilarious. I watched an episode, or like the beginning of an episode when it first came out, and I was like, eh, not for me. I think that show is great, dude. I was cracking up watching it. I'm gonna really regret having used that leather kit. Dude, it's really fun, Esplo. I watched 2 episodes yesterday, and I'm probably gonna watch another one tonight. LadyZed and my mother-in-law are going to see Nate Bergazzi tonight. I wasn't invited. Lame. But so I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna watch Alien Earth and Peacemaker. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. You forgot to yell banana. Oh my god, I did forget to yell banana. Cena's hilarious, dude. Like, The Rock was like kinda like cool for a minute, and then like, I don't know, he just kind of became really repetitive and annoying, and like, also, I don't know, like The Rock kind of like, I kind of lost liking, I stopped liking The Rock, I suppose. I feel like John Cena is the new Rock. Like, John Cena is great. I agree. Oh, he's still over that way, indoors. Should I run out? I'm double buffed. I should run out. You know what would be pretty baller? To go out to that boat and camp the body from that boat out on the ice. That would be pretty amazing. Like, he might spot me, But I don't know, man. I don't think he's going to be looking out on the ice. Loot your kill and get a new jacket. Well, I got to kill the guy who's here. And he just took a shot. Was he shooting at another player? But inside the tech building is a best installation jacket for me if I can get in there. How did Peacemaker survive a shot to the throat? They kind of retconned it into being like a collarbone shot. But they just kind of laugh it off and they're like, wow, a building fell on top of you and you got shot in the collarbone? You must be the luckiest man alive. And I'm like, all right, whatever, I don't care. It's comic books. But yeah, somebody just fired another indoor shot. I would assume that means that he's shooting at another player. Gobble the loot. If I hit yellow, I actually might risk just looting the body and getting the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, I agree. I'm pretty sure he was definitely shot in the throat. But he does a lot of like whitey-tighty scenes in the season of Peacemaker. And sorry, I'm just making sure there's nobody around. I'm pretty sure that the bullet wound is like on the collarbone. It's silly. Like honestly, they should definitely keep the bullet wound where the bullet wound was. But I don't get too mad about like this character survived the impossible in comic books. Got what, 5 minutes to loot that body? No, it's not that short, is it? Maybe you can talk to him about HelloFresh and get him to leave. I mean, it's worked before. Oh, I'm actually not anywhere near the body. If it weren't for heat buff and freezing problems, I would seriously swim out to that boat. Like, if this were like a warm server, I would go out to that boat and I would camp on it. Or that island out there. I could make a fire out there. That'd be crazy, though. I'm willing to forgive a show a stupid plot contrivance just to get their character to be alive if the rest of the show is good. Especially in comic book stuff, I don't mind it too much. Already down to 1 buff. Maybe I left a little too early. So yeah, he's like the body is like way further down that way. Your scope isn't strong enough, I think. It would be tough. I think it's a good decision, yeah, John. I don't know, man. The DC universe is a mess. Like, if there's a good character, they might as well keep him around. It won't despawn if you're this close, right? I think it'll despawn no matter what. I'm really hoping like a epic blizzard rolls in and I can go loot the body and get out of here. I'm a stickler for deaths, hard pass. I mean, then comic book shit isn't for you in general. But, you know, you're lost. It's a good show. Or I'm liking 2 episodes so far. All right, I'm running to the next set of pine trees. If he sees me, if he's in that tech building, he might be able to see me do this. There's a jacket in that cabin. I should have checked. And then there's like no more pine trees from me to the body. If he goes to loot my kill though, he'll probably travel along the coast here. Even though it's like pretty freaking dangerous, people feel safe traveling the coast because this is like a whole area they don't have to look at. What about the new Alien show? Oh yeah, I love it, man. I loved episodes 1 and 2. Come on, Blizzard, keep rolling in. Use the coastline as cover, he won't spot you while prone. That would be the hope. But if he's traveling the coastline, coming from there, this way, I'll bump right into him. And I have no body armor and I'm one-tappable. Like, I gotta be real careful. I actually, like, really like my island idea. Going out there and camping from there, it would be a tough shot, but it wasn't an easy shot from the tech building and we managed to leg the guy, so. But I also really need to loot and scoop before I lose the heat buff again. He might have already looted. Yeah, he might have. I mean, I heard a shot before I left the house that still sounded like it was indoors over here, so I kind of think he didn't. I kind of think he stayed where he was. All right. I am going to take a risk. This is where I bandaged, so the body should be right around here. I think I see it. I'm staying crouched because I'm trying, in case he's like in the tech building, I don't want him to spot me. Please have armor. Oh, fuck off, dude. He's got a frickin' buddy. Or, well, I knew he had a buddy, but double confirmed. Glow plug. Okay, I think I got everything. Really, 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 really bummed I ruined that plate carrier. I want the black gloves. Do I want the fishing rod? I think I'm okay. I want rope though. I want rope just in case. Can drop the Vicky mag. Take another thing of bandages. All right. Gotta go get another heat buff. Very scary that he's got a buddy. If I had armor, I think I would be a little more aggressive here. Cause I don't know, for some reason I'm getting the vibe that the guy who shot is still indoors. Like, he stayed indoors the entire time it took me to get a double plus symbol heat buff and get to that building and all that. Like, I don't know, I think he might be playing it cautious and waiting for his friend to get back. It's just a gut feeling, but it's the feeling I got. It's the feeling that that's inside. Hey Ari, how you doing? I hope you're hanging in there. Does a ruined plate mean he was killed by bullets and not the nade? I actually think it means, well, no, because if I killed him by bullets, the nade could have ruined the plate, you know? But I did have armor-piercing rounds in that Vicky, so I think it's pretty likely that the Vicky hit him a couple of times, ruining the plate. Checking for jackets. I'm also freaking yellow thirsty, so I'm gonna need to find a well sometime soon. I've got a map though, so that's doable. He could be faking teammate so it messes with others, so he doesn't get looted. Oh yeah, I mean, anybody who has an armband can think that way. But it's always safer to assume with or without an armband there's a second. We know there's a second. I'm just trying to figure out if they're together or not. But I did pick up some food off that body. Not a lot, but some. Hopefully enough for me to stay hydrated and heal up. Not gonna make my fire in any of these houses. We're gonna go further away from here. We're gonna heal up, and then I think we'll circle back to the airfields and try to get a plate before going down safe. I should check a couple of these houses for a jacket. It's okay to feel your feelings, Ish. I feel my feelings so intensely. But I did get a face mask and a couple other things, so maybe I'll stay a little warmer. Explosions don't damage your gear? Unsure. I don't know. But no, once I started saying it out loud, that is a jacket, but I don't even think it's worth it. Once I started saying it out loud, the armor-piercing rounds are definitely what shredded the plate. And if the armor-piercing rounds hit him, he's dead. AK and Tundra with a hunting scope, though, is a big upgrade. Big, 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 big upgrade. What scopes does the new shotgun take? The R12 takes any NATO scope. So, like, ACOG, Combat, RVN, It can even takes the marksman, you know, if you're feeling silly. I think they are dudes just camping in a building. If anything, they might have been fighting and he thought you were the other guy. I don't think the two of them were fighting. The guy I hit was just kind of meandering along the coast, chilling. Like, he was like eating a can of food when I took my first shot at him. I don't know, it does seem weird that they would be so far apart, though, if they were teammates. Maximus, how you doing, buddy? Chippy, what's up? John Taylor, welcome. I'm just kind of running. If I go that way, there'll be some houses I could set up in. But I don't know, I'm just kind of hoping to like randomly find something. I have a map, I'll be able to, oh wait, I have chelating tablets. And I ditched all my water bottles. Nope, I have that water. Okay, we're fine on water. I definitely picked up those chelating. Yep, there they are. I have no clue, Lethal. I truly don't know. I think it's first person, but I don't know. I don't even look on experimental. Oh man, my shoulders are absolutely killing me. I don't know if it's just from like carrying DayZ around a lot or if I like pulled something. I kind of think it might be skating, man. I kind of think skating is like wearing me out. It's not something I've done in a while, you know? All right, I still want to find a safe place to make a fire. Oh, I can eat that though. Could you try to go to 3PP just to confirm? I mean, if it was third person, I wouldn't want to confirm because then it just gives everybody information on what server I'm on. Thing about like hanging out up here on a hill though is I can overwatch and maybe spot that dude running around if I made a fire up here. We're heading over to like the big city. And the big city could totally have a police department.
Maximus has become a member.
Here we go. What about the fortress building? Did you say penis? Oh, I also think there might be a well up there, but again, I don't need wells anymore. I meant to actually fill this up. Maximus, thank you for the penis. I mean, the 13 months. There we go. Ever see that Family Guy episode? Oh yeah, that Family Guy episode. No, seriously though, which Family Guy episode? There's a lot of them. I'm sore everywhere, renovating my basement laundry room. Concrete floors are hard on the body, yeah. I think I'm just like not used to using certain muscles because I haven't skated in a year. And I think that that's part of it. Because it's like my shoulders, you know? And you do use your arms and your shoulders a lot for like popping, you know? No crosshair for probably first person. Dude, I like forget all the time that DayZ can have a crosshair on it. You want access to this temple? Go in the kitchen and make a hot fudge sundae. Is that the Family Guy episode? He just thanked me for my penis. So as I mentioned, LadyZed is back to school. BabyZed is in daycare 3 days a week again. We're getting closer to the more normalized routine. My mom has like a doctor appointment, had a doctor appointment this week, and then I think next week as well. And then after that, I'm on the Tuesday through Saturday schedule. Dude, I forgot how hard it is to get a fucking 2-year-old out the door in the morning. Like last time I was doing that, she was like a little more compliant. Like waking her up at like 6:30, trying to get her fed, clothed, and out the door was a lot easier. She's kind of a pain in the butt, man. In the best way possible, but she's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know. Should I drop the SKS ammo? It's possible I'll find a plate. Or sorry, AKM. I think I hear a deer, but I've got plenty of food. Did you ever go back to the body you nated? Yes, I did. Wait till she's 13. I mean, when she's 13, at least I'm just like, I don't have to feed her oatmeal. I've been thinking lately that we kind of baby her a little too much in terms of like feeding her. Like hand feeding her, I mean. Oh, there's no need for charcoal tabs. They don't do anything. On the one hand, I think that we do, like she could feed herself. But on the other hand, I don't think she'd eat nearly as much if we just let her feed herself. Elijah Price is skateboarding again? Who's Elijah Price? Because I'm skateboarding again, Siphon. I'm back at it. Kind of wish I had filmed some stuff to show you guys. All right, well, glow plug is there. I've got a PU scope still, but I don't think I would take it. Let's keep the epoxy protected. Let's keep some AKM ammo protected. Definitely need to keep ammo protected. Doot 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 doot. Jibbity boop. Jibbity boop. Avoid Rochester skate parks and without proper protective gear. I wore my wrist guards and a helmet when I skated. I actually just bought a new helmet because I want one that is a little more comfortable. And that is actually safety rated. So I'm doing all the right things, I promise. I'm being a smart boy. I would like to keep both weapon cleaning kits if possible. Okay, that's a lot of ammo. I think I want sewing kits and the batteries. And I could really use a cooking pot. And I definitely want the 308. I think that puts me in a pretty good spot. All right, I don't think I could skate with a helmet on. I didn't like it, dude. It honestly made me feel less coordinated. I hope I'll get used to it. I don't know, at the very least, I'm gonna wear a helmet when BabyZed is there. I might not wear it when I'm just skating flat ground and I'm on my own. Is there a jacket up here? Oh, is that Mr. Glass? I mean, I know Mr. Glass. I didn't know his, like, you know, birth certificate name. Ooh, rangefinder is always clutch. But I want to put the rangefinder up here. I like keeping it all out of my backpack in case I drop my backpack. I should also probably keep my head torch up there in case I drop my backpack. Oh. Not sure you should be film skating. Remember last time? I'll have you know I've broken my wrist at least one more time since that time. So wait, did the stream drop out for a minute? I ordered a Steam Deck this weekend. It will be here shortly. What are your favorite games to play on there? Fallout 4 runs really well, but it's not a great game. I'm really enjoying Resident Evil 4. Oblivion Remastered is trash on there. but you can stream it from your PC to your Steam Deck, and it runs pretty well that way. However, it keeps freezing on me lately. It used to work fine, but now it's starting to freeze on me. Stream dropped right before you legged the guy. And I think it was Twitch only, man, because, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to ignore some things, but I think it was Twitch only because I don't think anybody on YouTube mentioned it, and I have no drop frames. Oh, Elden Ring runs really well. I did boot up Elden Ring, but it's not really my favorite game in the world. I'd like to give Elden Ring another try. Or some of the Dark Souls, I think they could be fun on the deck. It was also YouTube. YouTube cut out too. It skipped over your first shot. That's so weird. I have 0 dropped frames. All right, well, double buff is all I'm getting. I do need to make sure that that defrosts, so let's wait another minute. Night Rain is fun with a squad. I really enjoyed that game. I just heard about a game called Backseat Driving, in which there's 2 players. One player is a little grandma driving a car, and the other player is a passenger in the back seat. The little grandma is too short to see over the steering wheel, so the passenger has to direct the grandma to drive around and not get into a car accident. Who wants to watch me play that with OG? Can we make this happen? I want to play it with OG, dude. That would be amazing, dude. It would be so much fun. I'm gonna talk to him about it on Friday. I think it would be fucking incredible, dude. All right, I think we're gonna actually go into the big city. It's not really where I want to go, but I think I can get body armor there. And I need gasoline for the generator. We need some other stuff. Are you heading to the bunker this run? That is the plan. There's already people down south, though, who are super... Yeah! Okay, my heart sank during that one. There's already people who are pretty goddamn geared down this way, though, so I gotta be very careful. Egger, thank you for the 308, dude. How fucking cool is that Spider-Man? I went to this vintage store yesterday, and they had a Hulk Spider-Man action figure. It's the Incredible Hulk, but wearing a Spider-Man costume. And like the costumes are ripping at the seams and like the toes are sticking out. It's fucking amazing. I want it so bad, and it's $140. Would it be really, really gross to set like a fundraising goal, like a GoFundMe, for me to buy this action figure? Would that be gross? I don't know what's going on, but let's relax, guys. We're here to have fun. Just do a pickle stream? A pickle stream would pay for it almost immediately. You and OG playing that game would cure my depression. A GoFundMe. Do you want it before someone else buys it? I mean, dude, I want it, but $140, I can't justify that. Not when I'm saving up to buy a house. Oh wait, I wanted to look at the map too. Overcooked is hilarious to play. Yeah, I love Overcooked. I played that with LadyZed for a while. All right, so we were here, and I think we're like up here somewhere. So I was kind of thinking that I'd go like up to the big city, but there's also like how... Oh, brother. Dude, there's a well there.
Easy underscore.
There's also a
9 has
gas
just
station in
donated
Hirobo, and there's a police
$50.
department in Hirobo.
Ah.
You know what?
Nothing. Just playing with my action figures.
I'm looping around.
$50 towards the $140.
We're going here. We're going to Hirobo. Dude, Easy9, you did not have to do that, man. I really don't know if I can justify $140 on an action figure, but it is a cool fucking action figure. I sent a photo to Edgar because he just gifted me a bunch of action figures. Like, I spent $100 on #1 Invincible once upon a time. Like, if I didn't have a kid and we were planning for life goals, I kind of would have, I think I would have bought it. I did buy myself a really sick Santa Cruz t-shirt. I bought BabyZed a Donald Duck hat that has a squeaker in the brim. And then I got LadyZed an anniversary gift. AZ9, thank you for the $50 tip, dude. That is seriously fucking too kind, man. Thank you. I can't lose my stream's trust. I have to get it. It's a good. That's a good selling point. It's a good selling point. Want to spend $800 on Amazing Spider-Man 300 vs. Venom? I swear last time you quoted that to me, it was like $350. But yeah, I do plan on heading to the bunker, but I want to get body armor before we go to the peninsula, so we're doing kind of a loop-de-loop way to get around. Call it a business expense. It still ain't free. Yeah, the rangefinder has a battery. It's also beat the hell up, so the glass is going to be damaged. Should I drink more water? I feel like I should just keep drinking water because I'm gonna end up using this canteen for gasoline. If we can watch you eat 3 pickles back to back, Esplo will donate it, he told me. Oh, Esplo, that's very generous of you. Easy9, thank you for the 96 bits, by the way. Pick, thank you for the follow. I got Jib for the 8 months, but thank you again. Just trying to chug as much as I can before I use my water bottle for gasoline. Did I say Easy9? I thought I said Indie. Wow, you only donated $50 and not 96 bits, Easy9? Come on, man. I'm kidding. Thank you for your extreme generosity. Would you ever do a run with Frag? Are you talking about Frag Dempsey? There are a lot of people that I like passingly know from like, oh my
Jayla
god.
Turner donated $100 through Super Chat. Boom, go get your toy now. Ishipu, much love, bud, from your resident Dami Mommy and Chef.
You guys are evil. You guys are so generous, but evil. The temptation. The temptation. I don't know when I'm gonna get out to that store again. It's like half an hour away. But I loved it. It was a really cool shop. I want to bring LadyZed there someday. Oh my god, Jayla, thank you for the $100 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jayla and Easy9, you guys are crazy. Thank you both. Or thank you everybody for the support today, but those two in particular are upsettingly generous. Time for the IRL stream to go get it. Why are the only jackets I'm finding red tracksuit jackets? I do want to do... Did you get Battlefield 6? No, I didn't get it yet, but I am gonna get it. I think 2 of my gamer bros are gonna play it, so I think I will get it. Astronaut says he won't buy it, which is a bummer. He's like, I'll just hang out with you guys while you guys play it, and I'll play Stardew Valley. Do I have a knife in these boots? I do. Does that mean I can get rid of other knives? I guess I already did. My hatchet is still my melee, but I think I'd rather use the knife. Why would I? Oh no, I'm bugged again. My AK is bugged. I don't think the server's full quite yet, so I can log. Whatever. You guys can see. I don't care. Jayla, thank you so much. Easy9, thank you as well. You guys are crazy. Thank you. How is it bugged? My knife... Oh, well, I am going to put the Be Right Back screen up. My knife is not actually in my hand. I was making the punching audio while I had a knife in my hand, so that's how I can tell I'm bugged. It's a really common and bad bug in 1.29. I hope they work on it. Isn't there only one Sakhal experimental server? I'm on the super secret streamer only one. See, so the knife was already put away, but for some reason I was still doing the audio of punching. There we go. That's a jacket I can take. Idiot. Idiot. All right. Hopefully that keeps us a little bit warmer until we can get a real jacket. I know where that M79 jacket is, but I want to hit that Hirobo PD first. I want body armor. Holy shit, Spider-Man Hulk in the original packaging, $380. Oh, wow. This is not in the packaging. It's just a loose action figure, which I kind of prefer. Like, Edgar, I want to take the Venom out of its case and put it on my shelf to, like, pose it fighting Spider-Man, because I'm a fucking dork. But, like, I don't know, man. It's like hard to take these things out of the packaging if they're worth money. But it's just, like, less fun to not take them out of the packaging, you know? Pro tip, it's half an hour to go get your toy. Life is full of enjoyment, soak it up. Yeah, but buying a nice house would be enjoyment as well. If I go back and it's still there, I'm gonna get it. I mean, you guys just gave me the money for it. Like, not that Shaq gets to dictate what I do with my income, but like, I think I'd pick it up if it's still there when I go next. When am I gonna get the opportunity to go next? That's a question. It was such a fun little town, and I think LadyZed would enjoy the store too. And there was like a really good playground nearby as well, so like I think we could make a family day trip out of it. So we'll probably go again in like the next month. Crap. Heard you were going to use that container for Vaseline. Mine's in the gutter, I guess. Okay, that's actually not good. If somebody sees those two zombies chasing me, they're gonna know what direction I'm headed. Now, just pop my phone on, IRL stream in the car. I do need to do some research and figure out how IRL streams can work, because we're gonna do that cooking stream soon. And what I would ideally like to do is play DayZ and then just swap to the cooking stream, but that would mean like going live on my phone. Like, I don't know if you can do that. Like, can I be live on my computer and then just swap to being live on my phone without ending the stream? You're gonna loot that house. There is a way to do that? Nice. On Twitch, I can. Yeah, well, I don't know. Unfortunately, it would be a Twitch-only stream. I don't know how to multi-stream from my phone. I actually am not even sure. Ooh, oh. Oh my. Well, we know it's not the guy that I killed because he died. Deductive reasoning. What the hell? It's not gonna have any loot, right? Well, I truly wish I could, Jayla. Like, I want you all to be able to join. Oh, there is loot. I want you all to be able to join for the cooking stream, but unless I use Restreamer, and I don't know if you can do that from my phone, and it's not really worth signing up for that service just for one stream. So I think the cooking stream is going to be Twitch only. If YouTube is willing to slum it over on Twitch for a day, you might be able to watch me and LadyZed cook dinner. Can Goliath do that with his computer and his backpack camera? Yeah, there's like whole IRL streamer kits, but I don't have one of them. You have stream reconnect, just start on the phone and then close OBS. Okay, cool. That's perfect. I thought about actually moving my PC downstairs, but I'm not gonna do that because obviously A, it would end the stream, and B, it's a huge pain in the ass. No. Oh, sorry, I misspoke. LadyZed is gonna sit behind the camera. I asked her if she would sit in front. She said no. She's gonna sit behind the camera and read chat to me while I'm cooking. So there's a gas station over there. I am gonna hit that, but on the way out. We're going to the PD first. To be honest, I've never really looted Hirobo Town. I've never bothered. Are you gonna be wearing just an apron? Dude, I wish so bad that I had, MuscleZed bought me a Spider-Man apron once upon a time. Okay, so that's the gas station. So I'm like around here somewhere. So if I just kind of go into town, I'll see it eventually. Loved your stream yesterday. I can be back for another today. I wasn't on yesterday. I assume you mean Monday. Taylor, thanks for coming back, bud. We have to see BabyZed help cooking. Can you blur her face in live stream? If there was a way to do that, it would be pretty cool. But no, I think we're gonna have BabyZed hang with Grandma for a while. Do the cooking stream in only an apron. No, thank you. That'll be the OnlyFans. Oh my God, there was a shot, like straight ahead. Son of a bitch. I can't get away from this shit. When are you doing the cooking stream? I need to get my box first and then I'll know. I actually had a little bit of an issue with my order. And let me tell you, their customer service was pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. The first person I talked to was very much just like, sorry, there's nothing I can do. So I was like, I'd like to speak to a manager. And then when I got it escalated to the manager, they were just like, yep, here we go, we'll help you out. And they fixed my order issue. Yeah, blue PD right over there. Seriously, could have been where the shot came from. I'm gonna climb this apartment and see if I can get eyes. No, you're fine, bud, you're fine. I'm glad you came back, Taylor. Hope you had a good Tuesday. I wish there were like little cut holes in these fences, you know? Are you getting FPS drops in this city? No, not having that issue right now. These apartments are super weird though. They're really not that great for overwatching because I think only the side windows are open. I don't think I can actually look in that direction. Oh, look at that. I lied. Now that you mention it, it is a little framey. I don't have my FPS counter up, but it is a little framey. I'm gonna do something pretty dumb. I'm gonna cross over to the other apartment. And I'm doing it on the roof. Look at that. That's a much cleaner view. But yeah, there were just 2 indoor shots. And I don't know for sure, but they easily could have been in the PD. Again, I got no armor on right now, so I have to play it very cautiously. I'm easily one-tappable. What am I gonna do, though, if I get a stab vest only? I'm really hoping for a press, but if it's stab only, I don't have enough inventory space for everything I'm carrying. Maybe I should stash some stuff in this apartment? How do you up your frames in DayZ? I only get 60. You just have to change your graphics settings. Like, one really easy one is terrain visibility and object visibility is literally how far away you can see. So you can lower those. I don't know what that audio was. You could lower those, you know, really any graphic setting, if you lower it, is going to help your frames. There's also like NVIDIA GeForce settings that you can tweak if that's what you got, but if that's the type of GPU you got. Not everybody's going to want to do that though. Just getting everything ready so I can transfer if needed. I would love a fight in this town. I don't think I've ever really looted this town. By the time I'm down here, I'm like only looking for military. All right, so if I go around to the left, I can kind of approach, zigzagging in between those buildings, get to the back door. In, out, easy peasy. Come back for my food because I'm hopefully gonna find a press vest. Rangefinder can go on the bag, but if I put it on the bag, I might drop the backpack during a fight and forget about it. I like to keep my rangefinder on my person because of that bad habit I have of dropping my backpack. What GPU do I have? Oh, I have a 4090. Like, my PC is pretty beastly. Is that a player? Or a zombie? Oh my god. My heart just sank, dude. That really sounded like a player. This is the part of Sakhal that's so dope. Like, a lot of people complain that Chernarus doesn't feel, like, post-apocalyptic. And then those same people, like, shit all over Sakhal. Like, how cool does this neighborhood look? It's so dense and, like, destroyed. It's really, really neat. Somebody be, like, not necessarily loot cycling this town, but like just chilling in this town, scooping up loot. No. I'm in Hirobo, the town, which is like a little bit west of the airfields, Hirobo. I honestly don't know if I've ever been in this police department. But there's a surprising amount of action down here. I mean, we killed a guy, another guy shot at us. I just heard some shots. Oh, yes. I love Bushlat. Somebody came here picking up a bunch of ammo. Hope that means they're only rocking a shotgun. That would be nice. No stab vest. I gotta check the back. But yeah, sorry, you were asking about my GPU. I have a 4090, but that's because I'm like recording and multi-streaming at the same time, you know? So like a 4090 is kind of overkill for DayZ, but for everything else I'm doing, it's worth it. The snow is fantastic. Sakhal is a vibe, bro. It's a cold, desolate, post-apocalyptic vibe. I don't get why people don't see it. A Vigamag, grenade, an AK. I mean, I'll take the shot. It's pristine. Mine's worn. I mean, fuck it. Why not? You're a vibe, a Twingus vibe. Was all that effort worth it for one extra shot? And maybe a little more durability? Oh yeah, I'm checking the vicinity stuff for police gear. But we're probably heading back to Hirobo airfield. Where are all the police zombies? Because police zombies should have a stab vest on them at least. A sailing bag would be lovely. I love Sakhal. I don't get the hate either. I truly just can't even wrap my head around it. It has a little bit of a different loot up. Like, it's a little less linearly progressive. Like, and by progressive I mean like the way the progression is a little less linear. Like sometimes you skip some shit. Like it's not as simple as like loot this town, find a BK, loot the next town, find a Mosin. Like you can end up screwed with a BK all the way down south, or you can find a Mosin like almost immediately. Like it's a little more hectic in terms of the progression. But I don't know, like once I learned my routes, like I feel like maybe I need to make loot route guides for Sakhal. I made one. Like once I learned my loot routes, I feel like I really do know how to get geared up on this map pretty, you know, easily and satisfactorily. So you're where Twingus comes from? My partner had been calling me one and neither of us could remember where it came from. Yep. I'm the OG Twingus. Do you have a streaming PC besides your gaming PC? No, I have one PC now. I used to do the dual PC setup, but it is such a pain in the ass. Doing like virtual audio cables and all that crap, it is a nightmare. It's not worth it unless absolutely necessary. It has some benefits of like split audio and all that, but the split audio also means you have to combine the audio for the stream, and that's just a nightmare. I'm really, really confused. Thank God. Sly, no joke. If I still had a dual PC setup, I would straight up have been like paying you an hourly rate and inviting you over to my house to like set me up. I like it would have been the only way. I don't understand where the police zombies are. There should be police zombies around here. I know about the food. I'm looking for the armor. Like, I'm down south. Like, how is there not at least a stab vest? Still gotta check, like, those houses in the back. The house I just checked, it doesn't feel like it's got the vicinity thing going for it. Police crash seems to have been tweaked down on this patch. I still found quite a few R12s on police crashes, but they're all like on the coast up north. Fireman zombie. Is there a fire department here? Wiring Tuna, how you doing? I find that hilarious though, Funsies, that you and your lady were calling each other Twingus and had no clue where it came from. That's kind of incredible. I saw a new streamer trying out a dual PC setup with NDI the other day. It was like, nope, yeah. It's tough, man, it's tough. I don't understand how I ever got it working in the first place. Like, Spaggy helped me a little, and TRMZ sent me his settings, but like, even with like people holding my hand, I still had to figure it out on my own. I never had anybody like on a voice call, like walking me through it. I think Nate tried eventually. I did get it set up with the Go XLR mixer. That actually worked pretty well. I noticed that I still have a little bit of tape on one of my wires for my headset plugged into my Go XLR because I had like all my wires carefully labeled of like line in, line out, you know? Did I check this this little building here? We had a few conversations on voice calls. I may have blocked them out because of the trauma. These are high insulation, so are those, so. Man, we are shit out of luck. I guess we gotta go to the airfield again.
Lucas D81 just resubbed for 72 months.
Let's pick up our food and keep on trucking. Lucas, thank you for the 72 months at tier 2, buddy. Thank you. And Ned, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I don't understand how I have fiber internet and every stream on Twitch is blurry. Yeah, I think that's a Twitch thing, man. Especially DayZ, like right now, there's like snow in the air, you know, like, especially when you're in the woods in DayZ, there's so many various shades of the same color that like Twitch just doesn't look good. There's just not enough of a bit rate for it to look good. It all kinds of blends together and gets blurry. Was this not where I dropped it all? In here. Yeah. I think it might be a Twitch thing. I mean, you know, I am multi-streaming, and I'm not allowed to like encourage you to go to one stream or the other. But you know, there's Twitch with 1080p and low bitrate, and there's YouTube with 1440p and high bitrate. I'm grateful I get to stream it on both. Leave a nade trap at the PD. Good sound cue when leaving town. If I had a wire, I would do that. I am willing to give up a pickle goal for a community day goal. Bro, we don't need a goal for community day. I want to do one, you know? I just gotta like have a edit / like logistics day and figure it out. All right, I gotta hit up the gas station next. And then we can get out of town. It's something to consider though when, like, I had a Vicky with armor piercing rounds when I didn't have body armor. It really is something to consider that if you do kill a guy, you're probably ruining the plate that you want. I didn't really think about it. Come on, stab vest. I can't believe I'm begging for a stab vest. Day 3 of working from home. Started to get stressed that the systems are not going to be up by next week. I mean, if it's not your fault, is it your problem? Like, if the systems aren't up and you can't do your job, isn't that kind of like a day off? That just shows what type of employee I am. When I worked a real, like, now that I do this, like, I actually, like, am like gung-ho, let's go. I want to work as much as I can, you know? But, like, I have to, like, actually, like, make an effort to, like, relax sometimes. But, when I'm working for somebody else, I'm very much just like, oh, my internet's out. Sorry, can't do my job. I'm going to the movies. Bye. I really don't want to be killing zombies. At least not out in the open. Just gotta unplug the router once a month, 3 days off, yeah. I still gotta send through orders just through Outlook, but these products can't ship unless they have labels, and we can't print labels as the Wi-Fi is out. So I definitely get that, like, your job is there still a way to do your job, but it's just more inconvenient. So that does suck. Lost the heat buff, unfortunately. And I'm much better insulated than I was earlier. I think I see another guard shack over this way. There's the gas station. There's a car. Thought I saw one of the beige guard shacks too. And these are military. Not that I'm gonna find a plate carrier laying on the ground. They're only on zombies, but those are military. Oh, he's the one on the roof that's aggroed. Cyber attack, all systems are down. Oof. I feel like we healed surprisingly fast considering we were low blood. I've been like low health a lot lately. You know, I don't mean to brag or nothing, but I've been like low blood and low health a lot lately. And I feel like it takes forever to heal when you're low blood. Well, looks like we're back to bipping and bopping around Hirobo Airfield. It's not what you want, but... Ooh. It's not what you want, but sometimes it's what you need. Was away from the PC, but was listening. Is this experimental? They changed the loot on some experimental servers to reduce armor, so there's less on police and plate zombies. I think that was Cherno only, but maybe you're right. Maybe there is, maybe that is on Sakhal as well. I would like a meat-ish barbecue event. I would like that too. I really hope to go to TwitchCon next year, which I think would be like the best, like, let's all meet up situation, you know? All right, we are going to climb the tower. Oh wait, no. Water. I mean, gasoline. Almost forgot. I wish I had found a cooking pot. In Europe, I do want to go to TwitchCon Europe someday and turn it into a family vacation. But no, if I get to go to TwitchCon next year, it'll be San Diego. It's so easy to be like, wait, was that? Like, I thought I saw smoke there for a second. It's easy to trip yourself out in DayZ. Should have took it from the body you looted earlier. Took what? Gasoline or plate? Plate was ruined. I probably should have taken... Oh, no. Oh, the cooking pot. It was ruined. The cooking pot was ruined. I think the glow plug was in there. Hey, there's TRMZ, Sour, and Muller's flag. I think the glow plug might have been in there, and that's why it was protected. Played a bit of Chernarus, got all the way to commence before I saw any armor at all. Now, I don't want them to reduce stab vests, and I definitely don't want them to reduce press vests. Press vests are already, like, impossible to find. Stab vests seem fine to me, and I think press vests actually need to be, like, increased. Especially if they're gonna decrease the number of plates, they need to increase press vests. Or add some sort of, like, mid-level military vest that could replace plates in, like, Zell. Why not take a little sip of gasoline? I'm saving it later, for later, you know, when I'm parched. Hope things are going well. Is this a new run or are we continuing the character that logged off near the bunker? Not that character, a different character. This is a character that, did we have a fight on this character or was it dead quiet the whole time? I can't remember. We logged off near Hirobo Airfield. We logged in, got a kill, but got down to red health and freezing. So we had to like carefully loop around and let ourselves heal up and look for body armor. But we got a kill, we looted the kill. We're pretty geared, we just need armor. And then we can go to the bunker. Ceramic plates that come from Karma Crew are a good middle gap between the two. Can't be repaired, no storage, but strong. I like the Defender vest fine, you know? God damn it, is that heli really still there? Fuck. I don't think I can climb the tower if the heli's there. People are gonna be looking at the tower. Nah, Defender's modded. It looks like a dead zombie to me. This is Battlefield 6. Yes, it is. Harley 5, what's up? What's up? You woke up here. Well, I'm so sorry you found yourself in such a weird place. It must be very concerning to wake up here, of all places. But welcome to the stream, buddy. This is DayZ. A wonderful, silly, buggy zombie survival game. I'm gonna go over here and loot all those tents. It'd be cool if the devs added Defender Vest into the base game. Is Defender Vest a part of Mungar? No, not Windstride's clothing mod? Because if so, maybe they will. Mungard is a dev. No, I keep saying Mungard. Windstride is a dev now, right? And he just added a bunch of his clothes from his mod into the base game. Astro, what's up, bud? By the way, man, I could theoretically do a game night tonight, but I kind of want to watch Alien Earth. But if it's like the only night we're going to be able to do a game night anytime soon, I would forego Alien Earth for a game night. Oh, I was gonna say, am I tripping? I swear I just saw a vest. This one is better installation, so we'll take it. Isn't there always the strangest thing when you leave a stream and come back to a completely different game? It must be, yeah. I absolutely cannot. I have been leaving Lady Aster with the baby too much, and my brother and his family are coming in tomorrow. All I'm hearing are basic-ass bitch excuses. Oh, I want to help my wife with my son. What a loser. Oh, shit. I almost didn't see that. Oh my god, what if the zombie knocked me into the frickin' bear trap? Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, I'm bugged again. I'm bugged. I'm messing up my gloves. The log again. They gotta fix that, man. This patch cannot go stable with this bug. It happens to me like 4 times a day. It's really bad. It's really, 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 really bad. Combat logger. Technically true. But no worries, man. Say hi to your brother for me. And yeah, you know, maybe next week. I can't next week on Wednesday because I ended up getting tickets to that Taking Back Sunday Coheed show. I found them for cheap. I cannot wait. Slicker Pickle, what's going on? Did that bear trap activate? I heard it go like shink. I'm gonna make damn sure. That song is actually really creepy. I heard it yesterday listening while cooking. And I was like, isn't the lyrics, I'm gonna make damn sure that you can never leave? No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far. I just wanna break you down so badly. Everything you say. I just wanna break you down so bad. I'm bugged again. Oh my god, okay. I might not be able to play this patch. In the worst way. How cheap is cheap? Like 40 bucks with fees. Put your knife in your bag. Oh, instead of the slot, that'll stop the bug from happening? Okay, I'll log one more time and then I'll do that. But it's Coheed and Cambria and Taking Back Sunday. I cannot fucking wait, dude. I haven't seen either of them live. Being unable to see some gas zones is bad too. That's a bad one as well. Are you gonna watch in Philly or Baltimore? I'm going to the Should I say? Whatever. I'm going to the Philly show. And that's why I'm getting back into skating so I could go to FDR on Wednesday before I go to the show. When you pull the knife from the boot slot, you get the bug. Okay, I will put it in my pants. I do think, oh no, I do have one smoke grenade. We'll go jacket, set of pants. So prediction on whether Ish breaks his wrist and can't go to the show. I have great wrist guards. I just bought a new helmet. Honestly, man, my sister said this the other day to me, and she's like, we can't be afraid to live our lives. And I'm like, that's fucking true, man. Like, and dude, I cannot even describe to you, Astro, like how the joy I felt skating again. Like, dude, it's like, it's a part of my fucking soul, man. Okay. That's back in Hirobo Town. Chase shots or look for a plate? I think we look for a plate. I didn't kill that zombie. But it has a plate. That is super freaky. I don't like that at all. It's so funny how DayZ, you have this like sense of safety and like vulnerability at all times. Just a second ago, I felt vulnerable because I didn't have a plate. Now I have a plate, but I feel even more vulnerable because I feel like there's a dude like right nearby me and I had no clue. I really want to chase those shots, but is it worth it? We're trying to do the bunker, you know? We've already got a kill. I think we'll get plenty of action at the bunker. Let's go. We got a kill. We got our plate. We got a baby AK and a Tundra. I've got a head torch. I've got a glow plug. I've got gasoline. I'm ready to do the bunker. Why would I wait? Jayhawk, how you doing? Boom, what's up? Migs, how you doing? How is this character still alive? Because I'm awesome? Sounds like your bones are as dirty as breadsticks. Well, I'm kind of hoping that my bones have recovered. Because I truly think that most of my issues, like, this rheumatologist did a whole bunch of tests and they were like, your calcium levels are basically fine. Vitamin D's a little low. I take a multivitamin for that. You know, I don't weightlift. That's good for your bones. I should probably weightlift. But I do other forms of exercise. And I'm off the medicine that was rotting my bones from the inside out. So I've been off that med for like over a year. Hopefully that's enough. Plus, I'm being really careful. Like, I did a heel flip, and I mean, the thing about skateboarding is like, you can land on your board, and then your board launches out from under you, and you can have a pretty bad fall from that. So like, even flat ground tricks can be like relatively risky. I had that almost happen, and I didn't fall, but holy crap was I like panicking, you know? Masturbation is not exercise, says you. Yesterday I ran 3 miles with a baby in a stroller and I skateboarded. That's some exercise. I wish Sakhal was more popular. I really enjoy it, but it's almost always low pop. I think Sakhal is a map that's fine medium pop. Oh, hello. Like 20 to 30 people is fine for Sakhal. Laying pipe to LadyZed doesn't count as a workout. That's a solid 10 minutes. We all know that's a solid 10 minutes. Whoa there, Mr. Marathon Runner. 10 minutes? Look at Murd to Stud over here. Yes, Andy, but you have family and responsibilities? Yeah, I'm not gonna kill myself skateboarding. But dude, like, if you're gonna be that afraid of doing everything, like, you wouldn't drive a car, you know? Like, I don't know. Like I said, dude, the joy I felt skateboarding, it's worth the risk. I didn't stop being a dad. I didn't stop being a husband. I didn't stop taking care of my family when I had a broken wrist. I don't plan on breaking it. I'm being careful. I'm wearing wrist guards. But, and again, I ordered a helmet. I just got it in the mail today. But, I don't know, man. Life ain't worth living if you're gonna be afraid all the time. We're on our way to the bunker now, Eric. We have a key, we have a glow plug, we have gasoline, we got everything we need. You could trip on the sidewalk and have to have your leg amputated. Yeah, man, like, you can just have a cardiac arrest and die doing nothing, you know? I don't really love cutting across this bit, but I'm gonna do it anyways. You could break your arm or your pelvis or your neck. Again, I could get hit by a car walking down the street. Like, just because I'm a dad doesn't mean I'm not allowed to, like, enjoy life. I wouldn't do something, like, I'm not gonna go skydiving. I'm not gonna do something that is, like, inherently life-threatening. Skateboarding is injury prone, yes, but I'm willing to take the risk of injury. Your new name will be Broken Zed. I thought being a parent and enjoying life were mutually exclusive. In some ways they are. $30 people in Sakhal means 1.5 players per village. Oh, that's an interesting way to look at it. And that's not even including, like, you know, other POIs like heli crashes, and does that count like military bases and whatnot? I'm with you on the motorcycle thing. Again, motorcycle's life-threatening. The skateboarding I'm doing is not life-threatening. The worst I'm gonna get is a concussion or a broken wrist. And again, wrist guards, helmet. Not even counting the peninsula. I prefer cruising on a longboard. That's never been my thing. I like cruising, but it needs to be on a shortboard. I need to be able to lift my tail and pivot. A bit less risky. Depends on how fast you're going. You can get upwards like 30 miles an hour on those things, man. People always talk about how dangerous things are, and I always just mention driving. I find it crazy we drive by each other 80 miles an hour with nothing but a painted line between us. 100%, dude. 100%. Riding your bike to work, man. You could literally get hit by a car riding your bike to work. Like, you know, I just don't think it's worth living your life in fear forever. Black cargo pants, or are they blue? I think they're black. I'm gonna take them. Whoops. Yeah, that's a cool look. I'm doing it. They should be best insulation, or high insulation, when they're patched up. Lift my tail and pivot, that's what she said. Did she? Yeah, I can't just, like, even with, like, pretty loose trucks, and I do rock looser trucks than I did growing up nowadays, I still, like, struggle to just lean to turn. I like to pivot. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking real good. Really wish I'd grabbed those pouches, but it's all right. I've been waiting to get back into BMX recently with new injections giving me insane relief. It's amazing. More possibilities now. Yeah, man, live your life. Be careful, but live your life. Ideal board size. I've gotten wider and wider as I've gotten older. When I was a kid, I skated like a 7.25, and my logic was easier to flip. It's skinnier, less like rotation inertia, easier to flip, but slower flip means more control. So I'm up to 8.5 now. 8.5 is pretty clutch for me. Another thing I gotta do is I gotta take the slide rails off my board. You know those like old school plastic rails that people used to put on their boards? I've been rocking them, and I do like them. It means a more consistent speed for your board slide, and your graphic doesn't get beat up, but I'm pretty sure that those are a big part of the reason why I broke my wrist. I think that the rail got pinched between my wheel and the slide rail, and that's what caused me to lock up and fall backwards. So I gotta get those things off. They make me nervous now. Fuck, I'm yellow hungry? Oh, dude, that's not good. We're gonna get hungry by the time we get to the peninsula. Even if I defrost these two, I don't think that's gonna get me all the way to the peninsula. I know, they're so dorky, Indy, but they're actually kind of nice. Seriously, your board slides are so consistent. Because it's not like, oh, this slide I hit the paint, this next slide I hit the raw wood. Like, it's a lot more consistent. Yeah, I suppose I should make a fire, get the heat buff, slow my hunger down. But I am taking them off though, because again, I really think that that's a big part of why I fell. All right, any safe-ish houses here? The apartments, maybe? Could loot some houses too and try to find a bit more food. Oh boy. Server's not full, but man, it feels very lively. Hearing lots of shots, seeing lots of evidence of players. Already fought 2 players, you know? Cynthia's Shell, welcome to the stream. I had a longboard, but upgraded to a skateboard to hop curbs. I got tired of the pickup of the clunky and large boards in class. Yeah. Every time I saw a dude like longboarding their way to class, I'm like, how do you, like, where do you put that thing when you're at your destination? My heat buff will last a lot longer now too. I've got better insulation clothing, and I've got a plate, you know, all that will help quite a bit. 35%. And by the way, Jayla, I'm not trying to, you know, brush away the risks of skating and all that. Like, I'm aware of them. I just am, like, trying to control the risks while having fun, you know? I appreciate your concern, though. Dommy Mommy just want to protect. Hey, that's Holly's armband. Bambi armband. I'm gonna pick it up. No, I'm not. Well, I'm gonna put it on for now. But I no longer really feel like that's a good place to make a fire. I don't know. You could spend all day looking for the perfect spot to make a fire. You're never gonna find it. What brand deck do you skate? I love Baker. I'm skating an Alien Workshop right now. I was an Enjoy guy for like the last 5 years, but apparently Enjoy went out of business, which is like devastating. Whoops. So I'm skating Alien Workshop right now. I have an Enjoy deck that's in good condition, and this is so vain, but it's the ugliest fucking graphic I've ever seen in my life. I have no clue what I was thinking when I bought this deck. The whole board is like green screen, green, like lime green screen green. And then the tippy top of it is this like pink, stupid, ugly elephant. And I'm like, this can be DayZ's first board. I'm not skating this thing. So I bought an Alien Workshop. And then I've got a bunch of old Enjoys that are still skatable, but they just like kind of lost their pop, you know? So, Amphibia with an empty mag right nearby. Somebody dropped that. Somebody definitely dropped that. I'm wearing the armband just in the hopes that if there's a duo rocking those armbands, they'll get confused. I've not seen an AmishZed armband yet. Well, I got 7th place in Lights Out. Didn't get first. Proper cheese! Oh, I have some proper cheese, Jayla. LadyZed brought some 5-year aged Vermont cheddar back to the house. Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible. I'm patching the boots up. It's better insulation. Does Ish 2.0 still have my 20-year-old AWS? What's an AWS? Is that old rail you gave me? Because if so, no. Pretty good, Barrington. We're alive. We're geared. We got a kill this morning. Alien Workshop board. Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, I've got a bunch of old decks in the basement. I traded it to him for Pokemon. I have no memory of this, dude. It's so funny what you remember and what you forget from like your childhood. I have no memory of this at all. Please tell me it was like Pokemon cards and not like in-game Pokemon. I skated Alien Workshop when I was a kid. I also really like Blind, and so I went with Alien Workshop this time around. It was cheap. I gotta get an 8.5. I don't really want to spend more than 50 bucks on a deck. My options are usually pretty limited. I think it was a Pokemon game, but I don't remember. I hope it was a physical item. Flip's good. Oh my god! At that vintage shop, I found Really Sorry, or no, Regular Sorry. Flip Sorry on VHS, dude. A VHS copy of Sorry. One of the most prolific skate videos ever made. 40 bucks. I was really tempted, but I'm like, I don't even have a VHS player. Oh yeah, it had the yellow tape. A lot of Element people in chat. I had an Element and it had that like fiberglass layer in the middle. And I was tempted, but, or sorry, I was tempted by the video. I had an Element with the fiberglass layer in the middle, and I remember it like chipping away on the edges, and it really pissed me off, so I never got them. Well, Astro, I was telling chat about this. Here, I'll send you a photo. This Incredible Hulk Spider-Man action figure that was $140. I may buy that if I go back and it's still there. Dude, look at this thing and then look at the hat I bought for DayZ. Wait, I can actually show chat the hat I bought for DayZ. If you squeeze the bill, it's a squeaky toy. It's amazing. She loves it. She likes to wear it backwards, though. Sorry was amazing. The VHS would be a really sweet decoration in your office. I have a really sweet 2001 A Space Odyssey VHS copy. Maybe I should get Really Sorry. If I go back and both that Hulk and Really Sorry and Sorry are there, I might have to get both of them. When Baby Zed gets into when Baby Astro gets into Spider-Man, that's what he's gonna look like, pretty much. Dude, Baby Zed is apparently in the 70th percentile for height. I find it kind of hard to believe, but that's what they tell us. In the US, there's a store called Ollie's that have been having hella old skate stuff showing up from their warehouse buyouts. Unfortunately, there's like one idiot. Unfortunately, there's like one local skate shop near me, and they only carry anti-hero boards, which I've never been a fan of the designs. I think I'd like to, you know, spend my money there next time, but I really hope they have something other than that board, that brand. Baby Astro hasn't gained a pound in like 6 months. Dude's 10-month growth spurt was just insane. That's how it is. Baby Zed has grown like maybe 2 pounds in like what feels like the last like 9 months. I feel like their brain starts developing and their body kind of pauses for a while. I impulse bought my 7-year-old his first real board a couple weeks ago on vacation. He's been loving it. I couldn't get Baby Zed to stand on my board with me. I was a little bummed about that. She rode her push bike, which is like it's not like a one-wheel tire bicycle. It's like 2 tires that are kind of one. So it actually kind of has trucks in the middle. So I popped her up and had her do a 50-50 on a rail while holding her. She loved it. My son is 2 and is in the 96th percentile for height, which is why he was able to ride roller coasters at Disney. A 2-year-old rode roller coasters? That's crazy. I rode Speed Demon board. Speed Demon? I thought that was a brand of bearing, not board. How tall is LadyZed? Like 5'4". According to my mom, Baby Zed is growing the way me and my siblings grew. (2001) VHS's peak. Dude, it's a sick VHS box too. I want at least solid second plus symbol, if not 3. It'd be really nice to make it all the way to the bunker without making another fire. I just noticed that there's like there's like a front, middle, and back optic. There's like the back optic here that I can see, the front optic that I can kind of see, and then there's that little bit in the middle. But what is that for? Don't most guns, you just line up this bit with that bit, and that's how you do it? Forget skateboarding, put a guitar in her hands? If she's interested in a guitar, absolutely, but I don't know how to play guitar. LadyZed kinda knows how to play guitar, but not really. All right, working on the 3rd buff. It's for mounting an optic, okay. Uncle Sly will teach her. 2 lessons a year when he comes to Lancaster to visit. How close to the bunker are we? Pretty far. I'd say it's gonna take us 20 minutes to half an hour to get there. And while I'm near civilian stuff, I think I'm gonna loot for food. An upcoming drum for a Christmas present? Oh, don't worry. We have a metal stool that Baby Zed uses as a drum. She likes it when we sing that song. It's like, Day-o, me said day-o, and we like bang on this like metal drum. Well, metal stool, but we use it as a drum. Darn it. God, wouldn't it be so much more interesting if that blood actually was from a player? I walk into a room and there's just like blood splatters on the wall and on the floor and you're like, oh my God, what happened here? Is it in fact actually Deo or not? Dao? I think it's Deo. I mean, I don't know. She has a little ukulele, Showtime. She likes to strum that. Her recorder is kind of her main instrument at the moment. MuscleZed the other day was like, dude, do they still teach kids how to play the recorder in like elementary school? Because he's got a 4-year-old and 2 2.5-year-olds. Theoretically, he could have like a 5th grader and like 2 3rd graders all playing the recorder. Hot cross buns at the same time. Which sounds like an actual nightmare. I'm putting this in the knife, in the boot slot, like just in case we need a knife. Oh, crap. Oh, by the way, did anybody hear about this new Stephen King stand book coming out? I don't think it's actually written by Stephen King. It's a bunch of short stories, and it's like tales from the stand. I just heard about it. I gotta buy that book or borrow it from the library or something. There was a book signing happening at a local comic book store near the vintage store I was at yesterday. Kazoos are the worst? True, kazoos would be worse than recorders. Are Zeros still around? Zero the skateboard brand Murderface, or Zero the server, or... I like short stories. I like short words. I like it when authors use short, easy words. If I had more inventory space, I'd be checking that for a saline, but I don't, so I won't. My kids were obsessed with a song called Fast Monkey. It was cute the first 1,000 times. Bro, why? I guess it's because they're learning, but why are they so insistent on repetition? I love her to death, and I'm so proud of her that she knows what things are. But the amount of time that, like, she points at a thing in a book or, like, points at, like, a bug when we're walking down the sidewalk. And she's like, ant, 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 ant. And I'm like, yes, it's an ant, baby Zed. But she, like, will not stop until I recognize that she knows what an ant is. It's exhausting, but it's also adorable. Scarlett still does that? Oh my God. Isn't she like 4? Oh no. All right, we're at the crossing. I don't think I can find a full-sized AK on the peninsula, right? Kind of thinking there's not really anything for me to loot on the peninsula until I get to the bunker. She wants you to know she knows what it is. I know, and I'm proud of her. It's cute, but it can be really annoying when like every page of a book she has to point at something and go, dis, butterfly, rainbow, George, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm just trying to read you this book. I want to know how Curious George is going to get out of this one, baby Zed. Shut up so I can finish. Have you gotten bugged by the combat knife? I kept having issue with the combat knife. So apparently it has to do with the combat knife being in like a slot, like a knife slot, a knife sheath, or a boot slot. So I had it twice earlier, and now that it's in my jacket, it's not happening. So I don't think it's item specific, it's where you're storing that item. She just repeats her sentences until I acknowledge what she's saying. All right, based on the last 3 times I've crossed this land bridge, we're gonna hear a car driving by very soon. I hate this bridge. I'd almost rather cross on the ice. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky so far on the bridge. I've seen many players, though, while crossing it. I've, like, sniped at or chased after many a player, like, before I cross this bridge. That's why I always scope it out before I cross. And again, at least 2 times, if not 3, I've crossed over, gotten a little bit further, and then heard a car driving on this road to my right. Happened literally last time I did it with Happy Bombs. That, you know what? That's actually why I was so cautious about making sure I had a plate before coming here. We died, mostly because we had a plate. We didn't have a plate at a heli crash here. We traded. We hit the guy, and he had no body armor. But we got one tapped as well, because we had no body armor, right? I think. Or maybe it was a headshot. I can't remember. Yeah. Don't store your weapon, your melee weapons in a slot right now. Just keep it in your inventory. We had a book called Corey Combine. Both my kids must have been read that book 3,000 times. If you try to skip anything, they would know and make us read it. I'm dreading those days. It's really convenient right now that if it's like close to bedtime, I can just skip pages in a book to get it over with quicker. King Sago, thank you for the follow, or thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Odin's Right Eye, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. For Dama, what's up? What about Stephen King's new movie, The Long Walk? I'm looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to Life of Chuck, starring, I think those are wolves. Yep. Starring Loki, Tom Hiddleston. Sucks that I don't have room for the fat. I should probably cut up the fat and cook it, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm glad we got every single one. If you miss one on this peninsula, it always comes back after you. You're always hoping maybe it'll get somebody coming after me, but nope, they always come right back after you. The Long Walk looks kind of brutal and mean. I usually don't mind those movies, but I don't know. I mean, that's Stephen King, bro. I mean, brutal and mean is just Stephen King in a nutshell. Suppressed pistol sounds nice. It sounds so good, dude. All the gunshot reworks sound good, except for when they're bugged. Oh, man. I actually kind of thought that was a player crossing the ice. Get that wolf headdress? Ooh. It doesn't weigh as much as it used to. Long haul backpack. That would give me room for my wolf steaks, but nah. That backpack is definitely a base builder item. That wolf did a kickflip and you killed it. Stephen King loves fucking with kids. He also loves kids fucking, you know, like each other. That sounded weird. But you know what? It is a weird book. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, chat. I've killed many and been killed many times here. I hate, wait. I like the town on the south side of the peninsula with the docks. North side. I really want to loot the submarine docks over here to the left. I don't really need anything, so I don't see the point, but like, I kind of want to start coming down here less geared, you know, and give it a try. Cocaine is overrated. We talking politics again? No. I made a joke about Stephen King's It, okay? If you know, you know. If you don't know, I sound like a weirdo. But yeah, I'm reading, I just started Steelheart, the superhero novel by Brandon Sanderson. Based on like the first 20 pages, it seems like it's kind of like The Boys, where like superheroes are kind of evil and like dictators. But I'm interested in it. I just finished Road Dogs by Elmore Leonard. I don't really recommend it. I had nothing else to read, so I just picked it up on Kindle. It was fine. There was some good writing in it, but like overall the plot was just like really weird and not that interesting. But I do kind of want to read The Long Walk before I go see the movie. You know Mark Hamill's the antagonist in The Long Walk? He can play eerie and maniacal very well. I knew that he was the guy on the truck, so I assumed he had a pretty major role. The 10 o'clock people? What's that, Snooker? He was the Joker. I mean, you know, arguably one of the best Jokers ever to portray the character. It was just voice acting, so he doesn't really get recognized enough for it. The 10 o'clock people is a King short story. Huh, I never heard of it.
Scotty 33,199 just resubbed for 2 months.
Scotty, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the prime. Company president just sent another company-wide email. Still in recovery mode, hoping to get access to things by this weekend. Good lord. Long Walk is good, but a bit grim. Is it a short story or a full-on book? Oh my god, he's an amazing voice actor. Alan Tudyk is great, but yeah, Hamill is the GOAT. Did Alan Tudyk do the Joker? You gotta watch the movie Inkheart. It's a stellar Brandon Fraser movie. I will keep it in mind if I ever see it on one of the streamers. I want to rewatch Sinners with LadyZed. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. There's a couple other movies on streamers that I was like, oh, that could be really good. Oh yeah, the Predator movie, the animated Predator movie. I want to watch that. Sinners is great, Irrelevant. It was really, really good. I think LadyZed will really enjoy it because of the music component. Well, that's why we're talking about it, Bolico. I'm back to Yellow Hungry. Are you kidding me? Those peaches did nothing for me. Oh, he did Clayface and Joker in Harley Quinn, huh? I mean, I love Clayface in Harley Quinn. He's hilarious. The thespian Clayface. I don't know. My gut is telling me to just go for it. Like, we might get into a fight and kill somebody that has some food. I'm not going to be able to loot the whole bunker anyways. I don't have enough gasoline for that. So even if I, you know, loot like one door, check out the expansion, get the hell out, find some food. I've got rope, I could fish, I've got a spark plug, I could take a boat and go to the ship. We got options. He wrote under Richard Bachman, okay. I should try to get that on Kindle, I could read that quick. I mean, Harley Quinn is a great TV show, Ryan. It's slept on, but it's a hilarious, like, raunchy adult cartoon, you know? I really want to see a proper adaptation of Apt Pupil by Stephen King. Apparently there is an adaptation, and I think David Schwimmer from Friends is in it, but I heard it's not a very good adaptation, and Apt Pupil is like one of my favorite things he's ever written. Everybody ends up at the bunker, red food, including me. I could give you a book recommendation if you're looking. Well, on the list is definitely a Long Walk, and I'm currently reading Steelheart. But I mean, sure, you know, I appreciate recommendations, and like a lot of times with recommendations, like I usually have a list, so it's like in the back of my head, and then if I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, Darius told me about that, and then check it out if I see it, you know? Isn't Ian McKellen an Apt Pupil? That'd be interesting if he was. I want to see a proper cheese. Come over, I've got proper cheese for you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who found proper cheese to be hilarious. Extinction by Nicholas Sansbury Smith. What a name, Nicholas Sansbury Smith. I mean, I could look for tack back, but like, what are the odds I actually find anything? I gotta kind of go straight, but I want to find the shortest distance in the open fields. Oh, wait, did I just hear a rabbit? I heard some cheap chirping. Bunny, 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 bunny. I got a carrot for you. Send me your address. I'll make some bomb-ass grilled cheese with it. Ooh. Grilled cheese with it sounds tempting, actually. It's a pound of cheese, and I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to eat it on my own fast enough. So maybe, like, making grilled cheese would be a good way to use some of it up. Mistborn from Sanderson is great. Yep. I've read 3 books in Stormlight, and I've read the first 3 Mistborn books. So I picked up Steelheart on a whim. Figured I'd try it. I hear the second saga of Mistborn is a lot better, is even better than the first. I thought Mistborn was actually a bit of a mixed bag. Like, book 1 was great, book 2 less so, book 3 was great. My brother's working on the second grouping or whatever, the second quadrilogy. He says he loves it, Ryan. He's a huge Brando Sando guy. Such a big Brando Sando guy that he calls him Brando Sando. Yeah, I feel like I need to audiobook or reread the first 3 Stormlights because I tried to pick up book 4 and just start where I left off and I was so confused. I still have a leather sewing kit, man. I hope we see a fox around here. What did they change in the bunker? Apparently there's a 3rd entrance and exit. That's all I know. And I believe it's like on the roof. And somebody told me that it doesn't have an alarm when you enter. So like, it seems like that's the way I gotta go in. You could read a chapter by chapter summary. So I thought about that. And I was like, I guess you would save a decent amount of time doing a chapter by chapter summary. But like, would I really save enough time for it to be worth it? Like, I'll enjoy rereading The Mistborn. Or sorry, Stormlight. And the audiobook, I'm sure, would be great. I'm sure that listening to the audiobook would be a great way to catch back up. Nice. I don't know. I think if anything, I'd watch like a YouTube video. Like if I don't want to do audiobook, I don't want to reread it. I think I just like watch a YouTube video. I think I found one that's like 2 hours long and it summarizes all 3 of the first book. It's like way too quiet down here. We'll hear shots in the bunker like the second I get there, just like last time. All right, so that's actually that little area over there is where I logged off last time. And then we rushed our ass into the bunker and got ourselves killed through no fault of our own. Oh, cool. Unstable connection in the middle of an open field. That's great. That's phenomenal. I'm gonna pee. We'll load back in, but I want to empty the bladder before I go into a dangerous area, so 1 second. My leg was shaking there for a minute. Zed sounds frustrated today? No? Just don't like being kicked off a server in the middle of an open field. I can't believe he doesn't have a shit bucket, not a true gamer. Mauer, I hope you're good. I'd shred his cheese, add provolone, pepper jack, and outside of the bread, spread with Duke's mayo. I'm a butter for grilled cheese guy. Yo, Jayla! So is that 620? You're a maniac. Jayla, thank you for all the gifted memberships. We got Spurdo Sparty, Justin Rust, Rebel Hick, Dr. Doogie, Melvin Russell, Trent, James, Jack, Johnny Bravo, A Big Dill, Pirate Patty, Matt, Jim Bob, Matis, Dr. Meh, Matthews Music Center, Brandon Raymond, Sean Coakley, Bryce Tepper, and Meathead 78 Axe. All of y'all have Jayla to thank. Jayla, thank you for the support. Thank you. I am gonna check this for, you know, tack back. You never know. Making grilled cheese with mayo is a game changer. Did I do it once? Because like I had never heard of it, and then you guys told me about it and said it was amazing. I think I tried it once, and I think I'm still a butter guy. Listen, if Jayla's making me a delicious grilled cheese sandwich, I'm not gonna say no to mayo. I'm gonna say, please, ma'am, may I have another? Ooh. As bummed as I'll be. You know what? Never mind. No. But what if we find NVGs in the bunker? I'm doing it. I'm taking it. I'm gonna have to stash the NVG head strap anyways when I go in the bunker because I'll need the head torch on. But if we find NVGs, at least the NVG head strap will be there for like the second, you know, the second time. Mayo is great, less creasy. Just gotta go low temp and let it brown slowly or it won't be as crisp. I do have a serious problem with burning grilled cheeses. LadyZed and I both have that problem. I think I can get, my boots are gonna go back to damage the second I do this, but I think I can get rid of the leather kit. I have epoxy. Oh, no, I don't. I do not have epoxy. Am I gonna take an SV98? No, but if I find a DMR, I'm gonna want that. So I don't think I need that. Oh, but there's also, I still haven't used the new SVD. All right. Add tomato soup in the mix? Oh God, of course. I mean, grilled cheese is the only reason I eat tomato soup. AK on the bed? Wasn't the epoxy in the bear? Oh, you're right. AK on the bed? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Fully loaded. My AK. I was about to be like, oh, that's mighty suspicious. I think there might be a player in the area. Guys, I'm not really sure, but my spidey senses are tingling. This AK looks a lot like my AK. I kind of think that there might be a dude around. I also hear a rabbit again. Where is it? Are there ambient rabbit squeaks that don't come from actual rabbits you can hunt? Because I swear I'm hearing rabbits like all over the place, but not seeing them. The rabbit just might be you hearing your own voice. It's very possible. I'm going to the coast because it just dawned on me that I might want a boat after this. So if we spot a boat, it'd be good to know where it is. I think some birds sound like rabbits on this patch. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, are there just random rabbits that you hear even though there aren't any rabbits around? Okay, cool. I'm already south of those docks. So I'm pretty close. But I gotta go put the glow plug in first. I tried smash burgers the other night. I don't think I got them thin or flat enough. I need a press. Yeah, a press or the right type of spatula is the way to do it. I have over 2K hours, but I haven't played since it was in beta so long ago. Done forgot how to even launch it. Thanks, brother. Dude, there's an entirely new game engine. Like, you're basically playing like DayZ 2 if you haven't played since the beta. Ball, if you're looking for some guides to help refresh your memory on how the game is played, hit those up. If not, man, welcome back to DayZ. You're in for a treat. Ambient Rabbit is my Dave Matthews cover band. Oh, and as far as launching goes, I would recommend downloading the DayZ SA launcher. Do we go new jacket? I really think I prefer the Bushlat. Oh, and that military jacket is 4 kilos. Bushlat's only 2, I think. Pouches are great. More epoxy is pretty cool too. Did you just hear that squeak? Please tell me y'all heard that squeak. I did like a 1/4 pound ball, Ryan. That's what I did for my smash burgers, and they turned out pretty good. Frankie on PC has the best tutorials. Did Frankie do tutorials? Squeak toys? Maybe it's Baby Zed's Donald Duck hat that I'm hearing squeaking. I think you're hearing trees cracking. I think I'm hearing these goddamn rabbits, and I'm gonna hunt them down and get them. Of course, I just reorganized. Now I gotta do it again. But an AKM would be a big upgrade. Eight Ball, you should be able to hear me now. Use the SA launcher. It's a third-party program to launch the game. I used to be a huge advocate for the vanilla launcher, and it's not really worth the effort anymore. It's a huge pain in the ass. So there's a third-party program. It's like a red icon called the DayZ SA launcher. That's the easiest way to boot up servers and play modded and all that. I have rope, but I'm on the peninsula. I think fishing is a bad idea. I think I'm just gonna risk it. I think I'm just gonna risk starvation. If no burger press, use the backside of a cast iron pan. I haven't gotten my cast iron skillet yet, so at the moment, I'm actually using my cast iron pan to make the smash burgers. But I am planning on buying a skillet. Is the third party a website that I download? Download a web? It's from a website, yes. Icky. Fishing is a bad idea, starving is worse. True. I guess I'm just hoping I can be quick enough to just get it done before I starve, but that's kind of wishful thinking. If I only do one trip, if I do one glow plug, gasoline, bunker, out, done trip, I should be okay. But let's face it, when I don't get NVGs or an AKM by going in, I'm gonna want to do a second one. Can I post a link? You're a sub, so you should be fine. But yeah, Nate got you. Just so yeah, DZSA. Those letters. D as in David, Z as in zebra, S as in Scotty, A as in asshole. Oh, crap. Whoa. The way he flipped. It's like he slipped on a banana peel. It's not getting in the bunker, it's when you get stuck down there with enemies on the outside. Shit, you're so right. But I'm literally here, dude. I'm literally here. Oh no, I'm at the bunker and I just got a cute baby Zed photo sent to me. I mean, I assume it's cute. I've got the head strap. And hopefully I have enough room to put it in my backpack so that when I go down in there, I end up with NVGs. Come on, quick tack back. I'll make a fire to defrost tack back, but I really don't want to fish. I have to hear that song a million times by people. It's a curse for Scotties everywhere. Thanks a lot, Matt Damon. Oh, fuck off. Like, quadruply fuck off, dude. Okay, well, that just delayed our bunker run. I actually probably should have left at least like 2 of them live. HelloFresh is a heckin' good delivery service. It's true. They knew I was in need and they delivered me wolf meat without me even asking. HelloFresh. Also, these wolves were 50% off using my link or code POGHF161112. Yeah, I guess I have to eat the wolf fat. If the HelloFresh gods are gifting me a HelloFresh meal, who am I to say no? I actually think my HelloFresh order is on the front porch right now. I'm gonna sue you if I cannot buy live wolves on HelloFresh. Can you say the code? I didn't get it the first time. POGHF1611112. But where do I cook, bro? Like, the only place I can think of is the Livonia Tower above the generator room, and that's crazy. Oh, that's a zombie in front of me. Gristworld iron at yard sales in your area. It'd take a while, but 100% worth restoring them. I'm just gonna buy a, because like I want one with like a grease trap and like that fits my grill. Like, cause I thought about it. LadyZed found like a cast iron pizza pan, and I was like, well, I could use that, but then where does the grease go? It just drips into the grill and causes a grease fire. Like, it'd be cool to restore something old that has like a real flavor, but like I'd rather just get something new. There's a stove outside that camo, but that's scary. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's a cut down tree. Somebody's here. Cook in the bunker? I'd have to carry all the sticks and stuff into the bunker with me. I mean, I've made a fire in the Livonia Tower before. It's not out of the question. But the smart move is to just go a little further south. Are there any other villages over this way, or do I have to go all the way south to get to the village? If I didn't just see that tree cut down, I think I would have gone into the Livonia Tower. Of course. Now those other bullets are gone. They're like stuck up there. I think I'm doing Livonia Tower. Oh, fuck you, brother. I think I even killed all the wolves. Did I leave one behind? If I end up with wolves surrounding me outside of the Livonia Tower, I'm gonna be mad. But I guess that does mean kind of some protective guards a little bit. All right, there's the generator. And I do need to get at least passingly close to it because I need to know if it's on. If it's running, that means somebody's literally in there right now. And I can't cook here. I have to like kill that person. Yeah, the tree could have been cut down hours ago. I don't know when the last server restart was.
Croc the Crocodile donated £2 through Super Chat. This guy
Great.
smells downwind to me. Be careful here.
Oh, I'm being careful. I mean, if that zombie would have been aggroed on anybody who went into the generator room. All right, I would hear it if it was on. Croc, thank you for the super chat. Want to avoid those other zombies, doing a little bit of a loop. Ah, great. A little bit of a smoke dodge right there. I left what? What did I leave, Danger? Oh, the wolf? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I hope that the wolf will act as my guardian. Helmets are nice. Helmets are good. Helmets are smart. Are you winning, son? We're at the generator, but we're starving and we got wolves on us. I have some wolf meat to cook, which might be why this wolf is like, hey, fuck you, buddy. You're not gonna eat my family. But yeah, I'm taking a pretty big risk cooking in this Livonia tower right above the generator. It feels like a necessary evil to me, though. You know, actually setting up a fire here and like really stoking the flames is kind of a low-key brilliant move before you go into the generator. Like, get your generator going, but then make a fire up here, and like it might distract people from actually going in the generator and going into the bunker, you know? It might. I can take vitamins, yeah. Looking at cute baby Zed photos. Update, she's cute. In one of the photos, she's dancing. By the way, this is baby Zed's first day in the toddler room. She's growing up, man. She's growing up. Smoke the fat? Crap, you're right. You're right. Luke, what's going on, buddy? I'm gonna create a service called Goodbye Rotten. I pick up your rotten food and I eat it in front of you. No, that was worth reposting. Could set up traps around it too. Yeah, dude, set up a tripwire with a grenade, like in that door, with a fire. Well, her bestie moved rooms with her, so I'm not worried about her, you know, being too sad or anything like that. I think she'll be okay. She's got her bestie with her. There's a fire pit next to the camo, yeah, Murderface, but I'd rather not cook there. What's the reason for smoking the fat? You don't lose a percentage. If you fry something without, if you fry something like fat or a steak, you lose a percentage. So I'm gonna get more calories from, roasting it or dehydrating it. Also, I don't have to worry about them burning, and me doing this little outside thing, it kind of helps me there. I'm hiding here in the hopes that whoever pushes is gonna think to push through the door more than anything. You know? So they might not look to the left over here. I wish the paper that is created from opening the box of ammo indicated what type of ammo it had in it. That would be nice. I'd be really into that. I'd also like there to be cans left behind when you open a can, when you finish eating a can of food. It's tough. It's an easy tower to spot the smoke. The smoke comes up from really, really high up. Luckily, this tower is in the woods pretty densely, and there's other things that people are more interested in, hopefully. I am gonna reset the heat buff. I'm gonna stay here until I can eat. Bloody Hooves, how you doing? Been a minute, dude. I hope you're well. One of my daughter's best friends to this day was someone she met as an infant in daycare. We've always lived in a different town, but they're still buds. Oh, that's really good to hear because baby Zed's bestie lives in a different town. They're not gonna go to the same school district. Like, there's no way we're gonna move out there. So that's really nice to hear, actually. Once I get the second buff, I'm gonna go. I don't need a third. Where'd the wolves go? Anyone else nearby? You could be right. I think it's highly likely there is somebody nearby. I almost want to go to the yellow building or the Livonia Tower near the bunker and like look around the area for a minute before I go in. I took vitamins, Michael. I'll be okay. With old cans, it would be a water container. I'd make that despawn like 2 hours max, or else there'd be cans anywhere. Fine with me, man. I think that'd even be even better. I'd say make it an hour. Make it like a body. Make it 1 hour, and that way you're like, okay, someone's been here within an hour. I want it so I can track people. It was only 3 steaks, so I don't think I have to worry too much about throwing up, but I should take a vitamin before going in the bunker. I don't want to throw up in a really bad opportunity, you know, or a really bad moment. Really hope I can sneak out of here without aggroing these zombies. But yeah, you have to be taking vitamins the whole time you're digesting the food, or else you'll still get sick. I seriously like kind of want to stoke the flame so that it's burning and people maybe get distracted by that instead of the generator that's running. But yeah, man, those wolves like disappearing. I don't know, dude. It feels like somebody's like right here. Like, oh, okay. Well, good news. The wolves are still here. Okay, let's get this over with. I really hope that that wolf would have aggroed on somebody other than me if they were here. Fucker. If someone was in there, they'd be pushing me right now. They know that this is the harder door to push because people can stand on this thing right there. my heart's racing a little bit. All right. Oh! Evil geniuses. I'm starting with 4. Apparently I'm starting with 3. Remember when you come back. Yeah, I can't panic. Remember when I killed me and Doc Jones killed a 4-man squad right here? And then another 3-man squad attacked us at the generator and we killed a couple and survived it? All right, so how the gas, there's barely any gas in there. How the hell do I go in the new entrance, guys? Is it on top of the bunker? Steer me in the right direction, please, because I don't have a lot of time. We're going to the bunker, JLo. We just started the gas. It's on top of it, okay. Dude, and they, like, expertly placed that ghillie headdress. I didn't see it at all. That is a well-placed mine. Kudos to those bastards. That thing? There's like a million zombies and they all look angry. Someone's in there. I can't. I gotta play it smart. I'm gonna waste my gasoline, but 100% someone's in there. Go lock him in number 3. I mean, I'm mighty tempted to go turn off and try to save what little gasoline I have, but I think I would rather camp and try to get them as they leave. But aren't they camping in order to kill me as I push in? This is why I should have scoped the area out before I turned the generator on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go turn off the generator and take my glow plug. And then I'm gonna camp here for a minute. That's the smarter move. They're not gonna leave while they think I'm on my way in. Which is probably better, Livonia Tower or yellow? Remember the landmine. Thank you for the reminder. I agree. I agree. They got to loot a door for free. Good for them. I'm not opening another one for them. Maybe I'll trap them in there. You never know. Like, if nobody leaves for like 20 minutes, maybe I push and they're locked inside. That'd be hilarious. Although, don't you log and just get teleported outside, which is so fucking stupid, dude. Someone was already there. There was like 5 aggroed zombies on top of the bunker. Definitely someone in there. I didn't kill that zombie. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's scary every time. Scary every time. I do kind of want that black plate, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. All right, is yellow a good enough sniper, or is Livonia Tower? I think yellow needs to be good enough. I have actually sniped people leaving the bunker from yellow. Could you shoot a nade through the window and lure them out? I mean, dude, I have no idea where they are. They could have NVGs. I really don't think I want to push it. At least not right away. I think what I want to do is hope that they're gonna leave and try to snipe them. If I was more familiar with the layout of the new entrance, like maybe I could throw a nade in. Like throwing a nade in didn't work on the old entrance, but maybe it would work on the new. I just don't know the orientation of it. I don't know what the layout's like. I think that this is my spot. I've had people leaving the bunker and I've been able to shoot them from here. Because if they're leaving, they're probably going to the generator, so I can also run over here and I have like a lot of time, you know? I'll just say a nade won't help. Okay, that's good to know. So like look at all those aggro zombies, dude. They're definitely still in there. It'd be funny if you could defuse the mine and put it outside the bunker. I do not have a screwdriver nor a lockpick. Stupid campers, man. Honestly, I hate to say it, but the new bunker is underwhelming. Well, it's not a new bunker. It's an updated bunker. Like, honestly, I thought the old bunker was fine. I haven't seen it. I haven't entered through it yet. But the thought of a third entrance actually kind of pisses me off. I kind of don't like that they added a third entrance, but I want to see it before I make up my mind. Well, crap. Fun was detected. I'm sure he'll log back in, right? He must log back in. I like the new one. Lots of little rooms and doors. Oh, God. Sounds like a nightmare to clear. Fun employed, how you doing? But I actually really liked that there were 2 doors and it was like funneling people, you know? I actually really liked that originally. All right, Jayla, have fun adulting. Thank you for all the insane support today. Thank you as always. Ghetto Dog, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Socrates and Coda Boy, thank you for the follows on Twitch. I wouldn't say it's underwhelming. I'd say it's what should have been there before. Okay, that's good to hear. I think it was fine as it was. Dude, I like right here, I have like a knot in my shoulder. It's not nice. 5 minutes before Ish gets bored, I'm already bored. Will the new spawn, the new Zeds outside aggro if someone's in the bunker below them? Pretty likely, yeah. Does that reset my gasoline? I bet you my gasoline is gone. That stinks, man. We really need a bunker on Chernarus. I mean, I think Chernarus is a good map without it, but I love Zero Chernarus that has a mission, so I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say we need it, but I also wouldn't say no if they added it. They talked about adding some like secret underground passages around Northwest Airfield. I think that would be amazing. Pitch black underground passages that can get you from one end of the airfield to the other. Come on, man. That'd be so fun. You don't even need to make it toxic or with like epic loot. Just like a cool way to navigate the airfield. It'd be so cool. They didn't actually add any value to the bunker. It's pointless by definition, just fluff. No, if it changes the way firefights happen in the bunker, I don't agree with that at all. If it changes the way you can push and camp and loot the bunker, it's worth it by itself, you know? Like, what's the point of anything in DayZ? You know? Like loot? Who cares about loot? Loot's pointless. But I haven't even seen it yet, B-Rad, so I might actually agree with you. I shut the generator off. They might be locked in a room. I think it's unlikely. It was a while. It was a while that I had the generator running. Plenty of time for them to get in and out. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody's caught in there. Are we going till we die? Well, I have to wrap up at like 4 o'clock today. I could probably go till 5, but... What about the new less loot? How do you feel about that? I have to experience it. I'm not sure if Sakhal has the new loot economy on it or not. I'll tell you that I'm having no trouble getting geared on Sakhal. I think I would notice loot economy changes the most to Cherno. So I don't think that zombie spawned in on me. I'm also gonna drop my NVG head strap here, maybe, unless I can fit it in my backpack. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if it like makes the bunker a more fun place to have a firefight. I think it's a worthy update. But again, like the bunker was already like one of my favorite places to have a firefight. They need to address the cheater issue. Unofficial for sure. Am I an experimental? Checks title. Yes, I am. I don't need vitamins for this, but I'm taking one anyways. No, I turned the bunker on. And then when I got here to go in and loot it, it was very obvious that there was a player in there. There was like 15 aggroed zombies on the rooftop here. It's literally in the top left of the screen. We're gonna have to push, aren't we? I actually feel more comfortable. Well, that guy wasn't there, I don't think. I actually feel more comfortable pushing through the doors that I'm familiar with. Cause isn't everybody gonna expect me to push through the new door? You know what I mean? Like, even if I open one door, they're gonna cover the new door thinking I'm just distracting them. And then I open the inner door and I might catch them off guard. I think that's the obvious move though, Shoes. You hit the old door, people think you're pushing that, and then you go in the new door. I think they're gonna expect me to do that. Alien Earth is a strange episode. Pushes the story forward, but not as good as the first 2 episodes. Huh. I'm looking forward to watching it tonight. They never expect you to push the back door. Do you want to know how much Sakhal loot has changed? I mean, sure, if I can catch the message. Hit both the alarm doors and run for the new one. I mean, it's an idea. If I push and they're using a head torch, we stand a chance. But if I push and they have NVGs, we're dead. Like, there's just no way around it. You cannot push someone with NVGs in this bunker. The dude with NVGs wins. And I opened a door for him, so he might have got NVGs because I opened a door for him. It's the exact same other than new items added. How can you tell that, though? Like, how can you tell if they changed how many? I don't know. I mean, we go back to, like, the whole, like, server files, can you trust them thing. But, I really want to play experimental Chernarus just to find out if it feels different. But you went through every line of code and can tell the entire loot economy, like, that quickly? Like, you can see how they changed plate spawns, gun spawns, like, literally everything? I had to merge and compare. The server restarted, yeah. So I assume the guy logged back in, but I no longer have like an obvious indicator that he's in there because of all the aggroed zombies. Shouldn't they have gotten TP'd out? Do they get TP'd outside of the bunker? I think they only get TP'd outside of the locked room. All right, I think we're going in. It's gonna suck when this dude is like camping and just wrecks us, but I mean, what are we gonna do? We're just never gonna loot. We came all this way. Give you guys gamma. John Gibbon, thank you for the follow. No grenades this time. That didn't work out well for me last time. And, you know, again, I think I'm going in the normal entrance. No, I'm not. I gotta see the new entrance. Even if I die, at least then I've seen it. Let's do the incredibly obvious thing. My God, he could have just wrecked me through those stairs. I just heard him. He's starving. Wish I had a flare to throw down in there. I really thought I heard starving, but I'm not hearing it anymore. I'm gonna wait another minute, see if I hear more starving. I'm unfamiliar with the orientation in there, because like part of me wants to open that door and chuck a nade through. Oh no.
Jayla Turner donated $10 through Super Chat. I'll have you know before I drift asleep, I often hear your baby Zed voice saying proper cheese. Thanks for the permanent earworm, Andy. Speechless face emoji. Pitch him HelloFresh.
Well, I don't even know there's anybody in here right now. Thank you for the super chat, Jayla, and thank you for the proper cheese. I can't believe they made a new entrance 10 meters away. Come on, Bohemia, what are we doing? I mean, dude, how far away can they make a new entrance? It's a small bunker. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god! Why? I closed that door, dude! Oh my fucking heart. I closed that door. Oh, fuck you, DayZ. Why would you do this to me? That's progress. We didn't kill yourself with the grenade. No, I think I'm just hearing things. I thought I heard somebody starving, but I didn't hear anything since, so. Okay, that's just absolutely rude.
Eggerskyle has just donated $5.56.
Got him!
I think anybody in this little corner would have died. What the hell is this, dude? That's where I came from, right? Oh, cool. So it's in through there. Huh? Dude, this is outrageous. This is outrageous. I'm like pushing like the most dangerous thing I've ever pushed, and zombies just teleport in? This is fucking stupid, dude. I'm throwing another nade. You guys are so incredibly rude. I'll tell you this much. This is a terrifying new way to go in. Are these doors openable? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Dude, if the generator's on, I should be able to look at these cameras and tell, like, where, if they're in there. I should actually be able to use these. Oh my god. They actually kind of need to do something about, like, wolves and zombie aggro. Like, it's just like, every time you come here, it's just a cacophony of zombies and wolves. It's really annoying. It's every time you come here. They actually really gotta do something about that.
Take your hands off right now!
But yeah, like dude, I can't remember ever coming here and not hearing this many wolves and all that bullshit. It's really fucking annoying. All right, what do we got here? Nazdara! Hannah? What does that say? I'm gonna take a photo. Your heart isn't in the dance? No, because I'm terrified. Evacuate, leave only warning. Cohen 4625 square kilometers? OVB 76? IM 143? And why are all these arrows pointing down here? Towards like the Southwest evac. The Yellow King is looking for, oh, kilohertz? Oh yeah, that is an H, not an M. That's not a radio station we can use though. So this is like where the Yellow King was looking for her. It's all pretty cool. I mean, like, it looks dope. That shit is probably like explosives. Oh, fuck off. I can't see anything. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh my god, I'm in. Ah! Okay. Okay. Honestly, dude, fuck that entrance. It's so much worse than a regular entrance. It's so much worse than just a regular old entrance. Okay. So now we have to do it all over again. We have to do it all over. That was the landmine. That was the fucking landmine. Somebody just stepped on that landmine in the generator. This is gonna be really, really, really loud. Yeah, I'm never going through that entrance ever again. It's so much worse than these doors. I mean, at least I know that the wolves would be eating somebody alive if they were here and outside waiting for me. Are they coming or are they just stuck? So he's gonna be with a broken leg at the generator room. He'll have to go outside to get a stick. The landmine means there's somebody? Yeah, but they're either dead or have a broken leg. But it is, you know, it's not dark, but, you know. Okay, come on, guys, come on. It is dark. He could be in a tree somewhere and I might miss him. He could have a buddy too who doesn't have a broken leg. You have Gamma. You have Gamma. Interesting though, I would have guessed that the guy camping the bunker was the same guy that planted the mine. I mean, maybe bunker guy just didn't log in after the server restart and this is just a new dude. I really don't want to have to push in there if I don't have to. He doesn't dare go out, he's chilling there with his gun on the door. Possibly. There he is. There's his buddy at least. I almost had him while he was climbing through the gap. No, that's his buddy. That guy was sprinting. He ain't hurt. That's his buddy going to get a splint. Let's climb the tower, see if I can spot him from here, because I don't know where he went now. Alright, well that's not good. There's two of them. Okay.
Easy_9 has just donated $5.56. Pew pew pew.
You go. His buddy's gotta be in there still. No broken leg, which means the buddy's still in there. I got one nade left. And I do in fact think that that's the play. Okay, that was a miss. I can't. Oh, no. I'm bugged again because I used a fucking holster. Fucking bugged again. So I can't use my suppressed pistol anymore. Dude, they gotta fix that. This is a super buggy patch. It's not fucking good, man. But look, Nate, that's a zombie that was upright and had no plate, so I think that the loot economy changes did happen here. That's what they were saying. They were reducing how many plate carrier zombies there would be. I stepped on a landmine recently without a broken leg. Yeah, but if you don't break a leg, you're hurt. He wasn't at all hurt. Dude, that landmine's still there. What the fuck? No, that's not a different landmine. A different one exploded. I don't know, this is incredibly tough because I want to loot my kill, but I also need, I also want to loot the bunker. Whoops.
Living Room TV1 just resubbed for 48 months. Sticks and stones
thank
may
you for
break
all
your
the support,
bones, but
guys.
sometimes landmines don't hurt you.
It's cool to have. No backpack. Hmm. Oh, what the hell? Oh! A full winter ghillie. Dude, I haven't seen that in so long. That's so sick. So this is the guy, I think, that broke his leg and laid on a landmine. That's the guy who died to the landmine, probably, or the nade, or whatever it was. All right. Well, we gotta risk this landmine. Lose the holster so we don't get bugged again. My gun is in that holster. I can't lose it. I closed this, right? All right, let's see if there's gas in here. And if we can do one quick bunker run and then probably get the fuck out. Maybe try to go get some more gasoline. No, it did reset. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going with door number 4. Really wish I had my suppressed pistol to use right now. Honestly, though, that white ghillie is like terrible cover. Like, unless you're laying in grass like that, like, you can't hide in a tree. It's so obvious. You'd stand out with all the white. Well, I don't want to know anything from yesterday, Mauer. If it's from a different stream, I don't think I should know anything right now. Even if it was yesterday. Ooh, this is what I'm talking about, though, guys. It's so fucking cool how this bunker works. Like, all the encounters that this bunker leads to are incredible. Like, it might not be the biggest, most exciting bunker in the world. A new entrance is not, I don't think it's necessary at all. I truly don't get the point of the new entrance. It's cool, I'm never gonna use it. I prefer the other two. I wish I had a lockpick. I kind of preferred, like, being able to hear whenever anybody went in or out. But I don't know, man. This bunker is dope. I think this bunker is fun as fuck. Somebody went in that new door. A new person is in there. I'm pushing it. I don't know what they changed because PlayZ are configured the same way. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the server files I don't think are as easy to read as everyone thinks they are. Like, I'm sorry, but every time someone's like, dude, the server files, they don't know any. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't think it's as simple as people think. So that's the door they could come through. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. NVGs. All right, I can take a breath. No, I can't. I have to go. I don't have time. If I want to do another door, I gotta go, like, right now. Ignore that command. Boop. I might have just enough time to do one more door. Probably not, but I'm gonna try.
McNickor23 just resubbed for 10 months. Thanks for the entertainment these last 10 months. Congrats on making it to the bunker. Hope you left a trail of corpses along the way, lol.
2 corpses along the way, 2. Not bad, you know? The NVGs are absolutely worth it just for the bunker. Alright, so I still can't use my goddamn pistol suppressor. So I might have to go loud with the AK. To be honest, just in case I do have to go loud with the AK, I'm gonna put a 30 round mag in. Is this better? Yeah, it's better. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to chase anything, but you never know. Whew, all right. It's always the last trip that gets you. So this is probably our last one, at least for now. I can go south and then, you know, fill up a couple of canteens. There's like two bodies here, so I can just take at least 3 canteens and get more gasoline for the next time, but it's gonna be a while, you know? I'm gonna have to clear everything all over again. But NVGs are huge, man. Absolutely huge. It makes this entire process of pushing and all that so much better. I looted both players. There was no backpack though, so there's probably a backpack stashed around somewhere if I feel like looking for it. Gilly guy didn't have a backpack, obviously, but even regular guy didn't have a backpack. Generator's still running. I closed the door, which was a mistake. Oh no, it's running out. It's running out. I don't think I'm risking it. I don't want to get locked inside. We'll go get more gasoline. What if I get locked inside, Pandora? I think it's the smart move. How did this the Gilly must have had the SK and the Vicky. And then this dude just got insanely lucky with a landmine or grenade play or whatever. Didn't he have a water bottle? There it is. Oh my god, lag everywhere. Look how useful my NVGs were outside. He could see me just as easily as I could see him. Don't you fucking love how bright nights are so cool and just like make like a really cool item like NVGs completely useless? What a mistake, dude. I love the devs, but what a absolute miss to make nights so bright. Like and Sakhal nights were kind of always bright, so, you know, 1.29 isn't exactly responsible for that, but like, what a miss, dude. Like, he had no trouble seeing me. Absolutely no problem at all. All right, I'm gonna back up and reload my 40 rounder, and then we'll loot him, and then we'll go get gasoline. You could have had snowdrop. I mean, you might be right, you know, but still, dude, no, I don't think I did. It's not very snowy there. But dude, like either way, bright nights are stupid. That's just my opportunity to speak on it. All right. That was super janky too. Back Nicor, thank you for the 10-month resub, man. REFPG, thank you for the follow. Living Room for the 4 years, buddy. Thank you so much. Easy9 for the 556. Egger for the 308. Hunter for a bunch of bits. Esplo for some bits too. Thank you, everybody. Was that broken leg guy? Nah, he was sprinting. He was sprinting. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I very foolishly swapped to my Tundra because I was like, oh, he didn't hear me. he's gonna get far away and I can snipe him. And then I was like, oh wait, A, he heard me, and B, I won't be able to snipe him because I can't use my NVGs because I forgot. 7 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't actually need the NVGs. I would have been able to snipe him just fine. Sakhal has always been this bright, so it's honestly not the right moment for me to talk about it, but it's definitely the way I feel about bright nights. But yeah, it is true that even on like winter Cherno, nights are pretty bright because you can just see because of the snow backdrop. What's the goal for today? Loot the bunker and see the new entrance. We've already done that. We have 3 kills here on the peninsula with a 4th ghillie suit guy laying around, dead. We didn't kill him, someone else did. We killed his killer, I think. We ran out of gasoline though, and I actually never got any guns. All I really got were NVGs and a 45 round mag for the AK-74. I left one of those mags behind. I guess we'll get it later. I just didn't want to repair it when I knew there was like stuff going on. But yeah, you know, I guess we've accomplished everything. We just want to loot the bunker again, maybe get a boat. Also, how about that AK sound? Pretty crisp. There's a gas station on the southern bit of the peninsula. I have 3 canteens. I am gonna go fill it up. I agree with the bright nights. I think they need to add something to keep people around during the nighttime. I agree. But if you need to, buff light sources. Make people spawn with a handheld flashlight, like whatever. Like I'm fine with that, but dude, just I just think that bright nights is such a miss. What a terrible place to loot. I stand out so much. Now laying down here, bright night or dark night, people are gonna see me. Oh, I don't really need that. Oh, ruined. We looting him or are we getting gas first? Oh, we're going to get gas after. I know I could save inventory space. I know. All the gasoline we can carry. Damn, I did ruin his jacket.
Polly _ Paul _ just resubbed for 51 months.
All right.
Does 51 months make me old?
Okay, I actually... Oh my god, how do I want the duct tape, and I'm probably going to turn that into a bottle suppressor. It's a raw fish. I really wish I could take it. What can I drop? What can I drop? Come on, you can drop something. Alcohol tincture, right? Yeah, I can drop the alcohol tincture. Oh, there's a lot more ammo for me. Nah, I want to keep the rope. I'm freezing to death. Oh, I want that too. I wish I could take it. What was I trying to make room for? Another piece of fish? Okay. I think I'm all set. No. Okay. We're ready to go. I gotta get away. I gotta make a fire, defrost this fish, eat all of it, and then we're going to get as much gasoline as we can carry. I think I actually will keep that plastic water bottle, and then I'll craft a new bottle suppressor once I've filled up the generator. And I'm just being cautious. But yes, I do have my glow plug. It's pretty bright, but I do think I want the NVGs on. Might be worth getting that giant bag. Yeah, it would be smart. It would be smart. It would be convenient, rather. I don't know about smart, but it would be convenient. Matching pouches, gotta have the drip. I have black pouches, but his pouches were in better condition. Oh god, where do I make this fire? Maybe the fish will give you gas. Okay. I gotta patch myself up. I gotta do that right now. It might even help me with insulation value. What? What a run, dude. What a run. I no longer have the leather kit, so let's use the epoxy. He's got the new bag too. I've seen a couple of the new bags. Paulie Paul, thank you for the 51 months. But yeah, the giant bag would make it easy. I don't need the scientific briefcase keys. I don't really know why I'm carrying them. Anything I can stack? No, not really. These are already defrosted, so I can chug them. Just to make a little bit more room. But I really need... Oh, no. Hold on. I was thinking the other day about how I need to learn to remain calm in DayZ. How it might be off-putting to hear somebody, like, so scared and stressed at all times. I was thinking it after, I lost all that gear after I killed the guy who killed TRMZ and I. And I was like, you really gotta learn how to remain calm, dude. It's just a video game. But I can't do it. I'm very stressed. All right, let's go find somewhere to make a fire. How long am I on for? At least till 4. I might even be able to go till 5. My mother-in-law and my wife are going to see Nate Bergazzi tonight. I'm so jealous. But I'm home with the kid. I can make a fire in there, can't I? I'm home with the kid. So if I'm like having a really good run, I could probably say you guys do dinner. Let me know like the second you have to leave and I'll wrap up then. So I might be able to go long. I might be able to go a little long. Remember Lexi's voice comms? You're good-ish. I forgot about Lexi's voice comms. I wish this was further away from the generator room, but I'll check and make sure it doesn't shine light outside of the thing. Nice, someone I get to watch while work. Yeah, thanks for watching, Harry. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the troll tips, even though you guys are big ol' meanies. I do appreciate the support. I was gonna say, there's a window. Whatever, somebody else thought it was a good idea. They're probably dead now, but if they think it's a good idea, I think it's a good idea. Speaking of like schedule though, this week guys, I'm not on Saturday. I'll be on Sunday instead. So my schedule this week is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. It's a little weird. I do not know if that is a good idea. In fact, I kind of think it isn't. But I don't know of anywhere else to do it, and I'm freezing to death, so. The consistent schedule is coming, Nate. It's coming. You're not alone there, Ish. Been playing the game for 12 years and I still get the jitters, dude. I wish I got as many vacation days as you. I'm streaming Sunday instead. It's not a vacation day. I'm just swapping shifts. It's got a little shine, Shaners, but let's hope that everybody's attention is on the generator room. I mean, you're right, Rochambeau. TRMZ never really seems nervous when playing DayZ. I don't know how he does that. The other day, TRMZ wallbanged the shit out of a guy doing this. It was epic. Cool, thanks for letting me know. Little too late. How's the new bunker, AKM? It's just a new entrance to the bunker. It's pretty cool. I'm probably never gonna use it. Like, the only way I can imagine using it is if, like, I have a buddy who's, like, opening and closing the other doors just to fuck with whoever's in there, you know? But I really don't think I'll be using it very often. But it's cool, it looks cool. You know, I'm not mad that it's there. Feel like I would have rather seen like a military base or like, you know, a toxic zone added to an island. I think that would have been a cooler addition to Sakhal rather than, you know, a new entrance to a bunker. But it's cool, I don't hate it. I'm not crazy excited about it though. But the only thing we got from looting the bunker, Shaners, was NVGs and a 45 round AK-74 mag. I only got to do one door, so we're gonna go fill up as much gasoline as we can and come back and try to loot it again. The shipping containers is much easier on Sakhal. I don't agree, it's less risky, but it's more annoying. I freaking hate having to boat around aimlessly wandering hoping to spot a container. I don't like doing that. Just wanted to let you know that I'm back in the hospital having surgery tomorrow. Oh man. I hope it's hopeful. Like I hope it's like I'm having surgery. Hopefully it's gonna go well and we won't have to worry. You know what I mean? Like trying to see the positive side, but I hate that you're back inside, Tip. My best of luck to you, man. I'll keep you in my thoughts. That guy was super glitched. I mean, who knows what I looked like on his screen, but nothing you can do in that situation. You just gotta shoot to kill and hope for the best. Chugging this whole thing. Hopefully I don't puke. I have 2 of each key on Sakhal. I can't open crates fast enough. Good problem to have, I suppose. I do need to relog to fix my bugged pistol. I'm going on a 3-day backpacking trip right now. M4, congratulations. Have fun, buddy. Can I ask where you're going? Place, what's going on? It's going really well, dude. We're having a hell of a run. 4 kills today so far? With a fifth body laying around? We were red health and freezing to death this morning, and we managed to turn it around, you know? Quick log. I don't want to log while I've got a fire going and I'm vulnerable, you know? Well, I don't think experimental Cherno is getting much pop, Bitters. It does suck though, because I want to check it out to see the loot economy changes. There was a little Badlands teaser in there, Cool Hand Luke. It's nothing that gives us any information. It's the map that all of us streamer twats who got to see things showed you in our little announcement videos, and it just had Nazdara highlighted. That's it. North Michigan, up the border, around 4 hours. Very cool, man. Have a blast, dude. I really look forward to taking BabyZed camping someday. Probably just like driving to a campground and doing it that way to start, but someday I'd like to like actually hike with her and camp. All right. All right, just making sure nobody was there. But yeah, I'm gonna go get in a tree somewhere and log out. Even though combat logging is not a rule on experimental servers, you know, there are no rules. I still would not combat log. So now that we're out of the engagement, I think we can log. Go up that way. Go up here and we'll log by these towers. Whew, all right. I've caught my breath. That was cool as hell. This could end up being an edited video. Seems like everyone's on Sakhal, which makes sense. Yeah, Sakhal has the bigger changes. You know, like, Cherno has some loot economy changes, which are a big deal, but Sakhal has like a map change. It's definitely something that people are gonna get more excited about. I love Sakhal, but I never find hunting scopes. You have to go to villages down south and just be incredibly thorough, M4. Like, even like wooden crates and little like desks outside of buildings, like in backyards, can spawn hunting gear. But I definitely find more sportsman sites than hunting scopes. Even though the knife boot slot can get bugged, I kind of still want to keep it just in case I end up ruining one of my knives. I need to eat lunch, dude. I'm not really hungry, but I do need to eat lunch eventually. What am I gonna eat for lunch? I don't even know. I think we're just gonna keep going. I'm not that hungry yet. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. What a run. Here we go. Whoops. No, I'm bugged, Pandora. Apparently, and I can't not use the chest holster. I have to use the chest holster. If I get bugged, I get bugged, but I'm gonna continue to use it. I wanted to sharpen this and my hatchet. Maybe some goodbye rotten. I think my meal kit is on the front porch. I actually need to pull that in. I'm on the whiskey diet. I've lost 21 pounds in 1 week. Is that just replacing beer with whiskey or only drinking whiskey, no other foods? Either way, congratulations on your totally healthy weight loss. I'm gonna see if I can outrun this guy. I really need a tactical helmet. It'll reduce my insulation, but man, wearing a hat ain't the best. Oh, I have even further definitive proof that Curious George does not have a tail. I should go grab the book when I go AFK. We borrowed a Curious George book from the library, and there's an issue where Curious George is feeding zoo animals, and he's hiding from a zookeeper, and there's a sign that shows 3 monkeys with tails. They look exactly like Curious George. And there's 3 monkeys with tails. They look exactly like Curious George, except for they have tails. And George tries to hide by standing next to those monkeys in front of the sign to try to hide from the zookeeper. No tail. I also forgot to mention, you guys are gonna give me a lot of shit for this, but I deserve it because it happened on my watch. LadyZed's got like a little bruise under her eye. She's got a shiner, chat. And it didn't happen at the skate park. I took LadyZed to a skate park yesterday and she hurt herself on a regular playground. What are the odds of that? She was playing with a bunch of kids at the park after the skate park. And they were all playing tag and giggling and being cute. It was adorable. But LadyZed was looking at another kid and walking downstairs, not looking at her feet or where she was going. You punched a baby. Yeah, she was asking for it. She was not looking where she was going. She was walking downstairs, but she was looking at another kid, and her foot slipped, and she did like a roll down like 1.5 steps. And I guess she hit her face on something, because like right here, like under her eye, she's got like a little black and blue bruise, little purple bruise. I feel terrible. How dare your child have a scratch on them? I know, I'm a bad dad. Well, and what's funny too is like, so there were 2 moms there, and then between the 2 of them, I think there were like 5 kids. One was a baby though, not playing. And then LadyZed wanted to play on that playground instead of the cooler, bigger playground. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I guess I gotta talk to these moms now. But like, she's playing with all the kids. She's having a lot of fun. It was fine. But then like she falls, she hurts herself. I pick her up. I'm like, LadyZed, you should have looked where you were going. And I'm like, am I victim blaming right now? But like, really, she should have looked where she was going. She was like looking clear to the right while walking downstairs going straight. Like, look where you're going, LadyZed, you silly goose. Mansplaining walking to her. Hey, you can't mansplain to your 2-year-old daughter, all right? That's just being a dad. They need to be like 18 and up to mansplain. Oh my god, another hilarious thing. LadyZed was holding Alt and so yeah, she was doing this. She was walking downstairs like this and she fell. Another hilarious thing is LadyZed was, she likes to drink coffee now. Dadsplaining, yeah, I like that better. She likes to drink coffee. When we drink coffee, she wants coffee, so we pour a little bit of milk in a coffee cup and we let her drink out of it. It's adorable. Oh my goodness. I need a new jacket, so I'm kind of tempted to loot these. So she likes to drink out of coffee cups. One of our coffee cups is the Cheddar Butt coffee cup in the merch store, available for purchase now. And I don't know where she learned this, but she points at it and goes, chicken butt. And I'm like, what? And she just like points at the Cheddar Butt mug and she's like, chicken butt, chicken butt. And I'm like, so I try to teach her the joke, like, guess what, chicken butt. And she wasn't like really understanding like the back and forth of like, guess what, waiting for the other person to say what. But now I give her that coffee cup every time I can because it's just so funny to hear her say chicken butt. Thank God they didn't see you beat her. Yeah, it would have been really awkward if they saw it. I took her into the car first, you know. You know, it's not even funny joking around about hitting my daughter. Like, it's not even funny. Obviously, if I was gonna hit her, I'd do it with a phone book so I wouldn't leave a mark. Like, God, what's wrong with you, Twisted? Sick fuck. I received my coffee mug, by the way. It's great. I'm glad you got it. No, it was a heli crash, not a fireplace. Those are both dropped for sure. And this is why phone books no longer exist. I never understood why that wouldn't leave a mark. Seems like it would still leave a mark. After I fell as a kid, my dad would ask me if I found something interesting on the ground. So mean. What were you doing down there, bud? See anything interesting? Alright, I'm not gonna loot the whole other thing. I just wanted a really quick check for a shirt. Heli crash was over that way. Try not to make a big deal about it. Oh, no. My reaction is always immediately like, oh, good save, good save. Like, I even do it with other kids at the park who aren't even my own. I also fucking saved one of those kids at the park. They were climbing. He's like 2 years old. And he's on top of a tube slide, climbing up it. And his mom couldn't see him at all. And I was like, is he allowed to do that? And I just grabbed him. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna let him fall. Like, you know, especially as a dad, it's like, you feel like you have to walk on eggshells a little bit with like other kids at the park, but like, I wasn't gonna let him fall and hurt himself. Did you encourage him to jump? I was like, do a flip, nerd. I did let a different kid fall at the park once, but it wasn't my fault and I couldn't have got there in time. I'll tell that story after I'm done looting this dangerous heli crash. I see upright zombies. Falling is how we learn. I agree. Doesn't mean I'm gonna let her hurt herself, you know? If I could have caught her from this fall, I would have. Actually, one of the moms caught her before she could, like, take a second tumble. Real tough one. Real tough one. I'm very much of the mindset that if it's not a trip to the hospital, it might be a good lesson if they're doing something dumb and they're gonna fall and hurt themselves. This was just an accident, you know? She just stumbled. How a 10K hour streamer let a kid fall on purpose. I mean, I don't see any zombies that are dead or aggroed, so I'm gonna go for it. Okay, so this group of preschool kids showed up with 2 teachers at a playground. And there's this section of the playground where there's like a pole that you can slide down, like a fireman's pole. And this little boy, who is way too young to know how to use that fireman's pole, is like holding on to the edges, but like leaning forward, like hanging off of the playground. And both of the teachers just left him there. And I'm on the LadyZed walks away. I'm on the opposite end of the playground. Like, I'm watching my own kid. She's like a really little at this point. Like, she was like 1 in a month, maybe. She was definitely walking, but not well. So I had to go, and then the teacher left, leaving that kid up there. And I like saw it coming. I'm like, oh my God, he's gonna fall. And the teacher, like, very casually and barely, without any like, there was no gas in the tank. She was just like barely trying to move to get there before he fell. And the poor little kid fell. It was like a 4-foot drop. He was pretty tough. I'll give him credit. He was pretty tough about it, but, you know, seemed very avoidable, if you asked me. Or wait. Oh no, those are only high insulation. This is best insulation. Falls build character. Yeah, I mean, he could have broken an arm from this fall. That is not a fall I would have been like, yeah, she'll be fine. That is like a, oh shit, I don't feel like going to the hospital today fall. But he didn't. He was okay. Ooh. Winter military boots. Cool, the last ones I found were pure white. These are, a little different. Cool, a less bright one that I wouldn't have had to patch up as much. Oh my god, that creaking. I thought that was like gunshots. All right. I think I'm right nearby the gas station too. Only if he was a weak-boned biatch. That's mean. You're mean. Alright, the gas station's like right around here somewhere. Did they fix the duping glitch? Duping is generally only a thing on console, so I'm not really sure. I play on PC. I think it's the next covered platform. Yeah, it's near the glass factory over there. This is the same character from the beginning of the stream. This morning, we logged in, immediately heard gunshots, chased after the gunshots, legged a guy, pushed him, killed him as a second player was shooting at us. Those are the types of bunkers that I visited at Tizzy. I'm gonna check it out. So second guy's shooting at us, I push the first, he hits me, knocks me out. By the time I'm like wake up and finish him off with a grenade, I'm flashing red health and I'm red health and freezing to death. And this is that same character, we brought him back. But yeah, these types of bunkers, I believe we visited at Tizzy. Yep, oh my god, I climbed up on top of that! Dude, Sour and I had to have Gibbon help me, but Gibbon literally picked me up and brought me up on top of that. He helped me, he didn't pick me up like a baby or anything. He like boosted me up, you know? Dude, this is so cool. See, like, when I actually visited Tizzy right after Prague, I was like, none of this really, like, other than the platforms and the walking paths and stuff, it didn't really remind me too much of what I saw at real life Tizzy. This is the type of shit I saw at real life Tizzy. Like, this is literally where we scared the shit out of Gibbon.
Twisted Existence donated $20 through Super Chat. We want you to stop abusing children.
Yeah, and these doors, there was, so actually, there's actually a platform above here that connects to that elevated thing. That door leads to a bunch of like ventilation areas, and then you can come out from an area up here. Well, this bunker is at real life Tizzy Quick Drive. Twisted, thank you for another super chat. You guys have been too generous with the tips and the super chats today. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very generous of you, man. By the way, no joke, guys. Absolutely no joke. I'm being 100% serious right now. Sour Sweet has a porno magazine stashed up in that upper area I was talking about. I am not joking, guys. Sour Sweet is such a gooner that he has a pornography magazine stashed inside in Tizzy military base because he goes there so often. Just in case he needs to crank one out. Off-topic question, have you heard of Borderlands 4? Ooh, I didn't even know Borderlands was making a fourth one. That's worn. That one could be pristine. I don't really know if it's worth making noise. He kept calling it an Easter egg, dude. He kept calling, he was like, yeah, there's an Easter egg, there's an Easter egg. And I'm like, oh, somebody left like a Chernarus map or something. No, just a porno mag. I really gotta edit that video, don't I? Sounds like jealousy to me. I mean, I got to use the porno mag, so I ain't jealous. It was good stuff. All right, we're right nearby the gas station. There we go. Really glad it's so close to a heli crash. It actually might distract people. You know what would be like a colossally dick move? Is if I filled up all my bottles and then I blew up the gas station. Makes me wonder what he's using all those batteries for. No. The like, I also found like a smut magazine. Where the hell did I put that thing? It's up here somewhere. But I found like a smut magazine that was like all about like true crime. And there were like definitely photos of actors reenacting like true crime scenarios. There were people like tied up and gagged and like being held hostage with like knives to their throat. It was actually like pretty fucking creepy. But I took that magazine and I brought it home. It was my Tizzy souvenir. Sniped from those glass windows over there. I don't use it for anything. I just a cool little souvenir from Tizzy military base. All right, I got every water bottle. I still have the charcoal water bottle, but I can't fill that with gasoline. So creepy you brought it home. I mean, yeah, dude. Just because it's creepy doesn't mean it's not fucking sick, dude. Pro tip-ish, don't drink the gasoline, but what if I just fill my belly with gasoline so I can bring it to the generator? I want to aggro him. I'm gonna bring him into the bunker and I'm gonna kill him there. Oh crap. I bet you could make a fire in here. Then you puke it into the generator tank? But of course! How else would I get it into the generator tank, dummy? Yeah, pristine, baby. Worth it. Twisted, thank you for the $20 super chat. Oh. Are there no more captain zombies? Oh, there most certainly are captain zombies. Just didn't see any right there. Might be a good time to check if you can make a fire. I'm a little too close to a heli crash for my own liking. I love it if you accidentally put in your carry-on, they ask you about it at security. I think I did put in my carry-on. Wow. I mean, I'm really hoping I'm gonna find an AKM when I do the bunker, so let's take all 3 mags. Spook, how you doing, buddy? Rico, what's up?
Twisted Existence donated $20 through Super Chat. We just want you to stop killing Bay.
Does anybody listen to Say Anything? Does anybody remember that Say Anything song that's just like, I kill, kill, kill little girls. Brrr, I kill, kill. No? Nobody know that song? Do I just sound like a psychopath? Okay. It's a great song. It's meant to elicit that reaction. Say anything. Tell me, somebody, astronaut, for the love of God, save me from the hole that I'm digging myself here. Twisted, thank you for the $40 in super chats, man. Thank you. I know there are people in chat who listen to Say Anything. Matt R knows Say Anything. Were they ever popular? Yes! They're a great emo band. Where the hell am I going? North. Yeah, thank you so much, Twisted. Super kind of you, buddy. I do hope that you eat something if you're drinking mostly whiskey. But, you know, if the whiskey encourages the generosity, then... no, I'm just kidding. I think I want to go that way, like up this way. Let me cross this hill, though, get an idea. If I get to the coast, I'll know where I want to go. Buddies in college like them, never liked them myself. I never listened to them until college, but man, I fell in love once I heard about them, I actually saw them live. I saw them live. It was one of the last shows I went to see at Chameleon Club before it shut down. Okay, I go this way. Whoa. Wait. Oh my god, I completely got myself turned around.
Twisted
This
Existence
way.
donated $20 through Super Chat.
Dude.
I'm so drunk. Here's more.
Dude, I was joking. But seriously, eat some bread or something. Thank you for the $60 super chat, guys. Unhinged today, thank you. Alive with the Glory of Love was one of their popular songs. Indeed it was. I got gas, Pandora, I got gas. We also may have killed a 4th player since you've been here, but yeah. It's a good run, man, it's a good run. If we upgrade to an AK, I guess the logical next step would be go to the ship and try to upgrade the Winnie to a DMR. Or we just go north and we PvP. I think the next time we go in the bunker, I will go in the secret the not so secret entrance. What did I study in college? So I originally went to college I went to Temple University. My first major was chemistry. I did that for 3 years. I liked it a lot, but then I toured Lancaster Laboratories, and I don't know. I think it was a combination of 2 things. Number one, my AP chem teacher from high school worked there, and he just didn't seem to like it. Like, he seemed really miserable.
Tincan_writer just resubbed for 12 months. Another day the Amish way.
So I think like seeing him and I was like, he doesn't look like he likes his job. And I think that kind of scared me off a little bit. But I also was just like, oh, so you're just doing like chem labs all day. Like that's what you do if you work here. And I was like, I didn't really like the idea of that. So I swapped majors to mechanical engineering, and I shit you not, the reason I swapped to mechanical engineering was because I was really into getting high and watching Mythbusters. And I was like, if I become a mechanical engineer, I bet I could build shit like they do on Mythbusters. So I swapped majors. And then I dropped out, and I kind of went through a tough time where I was like super depressed and dealing with some stuff. I've talked about it a little bit. We don't need to go into those details. But eventually I got my shit together and went back to school. And when I went to Millersville, I literally said to my college advisor, what is the major I should pick that will get me out of college the fastest? Like where do my credits transfer? Where do my credits transfer the most efficiently that will get me to a bachelor's degree quickest? And he was like, material sciences something or occupational safety. And I was like, occupational safety, that sounds easy. And it was a really easy major. The only hard stuff was industrial hygiene, and I had done AP Chem, so like industrial hygiene was easy. And that's what I got my degree in. Dude, once again, Demented, or Twisted, thank you so much. Tin Can, thank you for the 12-month resub, a whole year, buddy. And Big X Perm, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I did like, I did like workplace safety stuff. I worked for an insurance company. The song Alive with the Glory of Love was on Fuse like every morning. I wasn't really a fan. Dude, oh my God, I love Say Anything. I'm such an emo kid though. Even though I'm 35 years old, I'm still an emo kid. Were you saying that hygiene is difficult for you? No, I specifically said that hygiene wasn't difficult for me. Now you don't bust myths, only our balls. I'm pretty sure I professionally have my balls busted rather than the other way around. Did I see a place to make a fire up by these radio towers? Because I think I'm gonna do a fire up there. Sakhal could use more landmarks in general. Easy to backtrack long distance completely by accident. I think that's mostly me not knowing my way around. I really truly think that the only thing Sakhal needs, I'd like to see a GPS tracker for those containers. I'd like to see something that guides you to the containers so you're not aimlessly wandering. But more importantly, I think it needs a toxic zone on one of the islands. Add some hunting gear to the islands, deer stands and hunting cabins. So there's a reason to loot them when you don't have keys. And then also add like a toxic zone to one of the islands. It does suffer from lack of POIs. I don't agree. Like there's like 2 military checkpoint bases on hills. They're hard to find, but they're there if you want them. There's the geothermal plant. There's the airfield, which isn't a great one, I will admit. There's the prison. There's the peninsula. It could use another POI or 2 on the islands. But I don't know, for the size of the map, I think it's got pretty good POIs. I'm a metalhead, there's something wrong with me? No, dude, metal's great. Big town in the west with the tents? Yeah, the massive city. Honestly, Hirobo town is pretty dope too. I did 5 years in insurance, workplace safety. I got my job in 2015 and then I quit it in 2020. So I did 5 years doing insurance, workplace safety stuff. Was there like a barrel or something? Why do I remember thinking I should have made my fire here? I used to love metal when I was a teenager, now not so much. I like hardcore and metal, but I have to be in the right mood. I'm not really one to listen to like the number 12 looks like you while driving around anymore, you know? My degree, the only thing my degree gave me was the possibility to ask that question. I mean, the thing is, dude, is like, if you have a bachelor's degree, you don't have to use it for the field you got the degree in. It just shows that you can be taught, you know? It's good to have a degree. I mean, assuming you want to get a job that requires a bachelor's degree, you know? You can also do trade and do trades and do very, very well for yourself. I think a lot of kids need to be informed about the trades route as an option, because when I was growing up, people acted like it was college or gas station attendant. Like like they acted like that was the only two options. But my student debt was coming up. That's the reason I went back to school. I was like, okay, I have to pay back these loans soon, and I can't afford to do it working at a gas station. So I was like, I gotta go back to school, that'll delay the loans, and then I can get some sort of job that'll hopefully pay more because I have a bachelor's degree. I think I'm gonna go back to that shed and make the fire there again. Now that it's not dark out, the light won't make it as obvious. Between the Buried and Me, ooh, that's a band I haven't listened to in a while. Every Time I Die, I haven't listened to them in a long time either. We hit the bunker, Queasy. We did it twice, once to clear it and then once to loot it. We got NVGs, but we ran out of gasoline. So we got more gas. We've killed like 3 people on this peninsula. And there was a 4th ghillie suit guy who was dead. And now we're going back for more. Go to school once every 5 years, you won't owe until you die. Low key, that's brilliant. Nice, Harry Hine. Nice, man. My mom was and my mom did a great job raising us. She did not mess up in any way, shape, or form. She fucking killed it. But she literally like told me like, I actually remember being in McDonald's once and she's like, if you don't go to college, you're gonna end up working here. And I'm like, shut up, Mom, like they can hear you. You know? There's nothing wrong with like, you know, non-degree work. As long as you can make a living, who cares what you do? As long as you're happy, who gives a shit? Okay, where's the shed? Because I feel like right over the hill is the generator. If you do ! last kill, OG, you'll see the clip of the last kill, but only the last one. There's a Discord channel where you can see every single kill from the day. It's all listed in that Discord channel. There's the shed. My father was hard on me. I'm awesome now. Yeah. I have an IT degree, but never worked in the field. College is overrated. It can be. Like, I was so adamant, like, college was a waste of time. Why did I waste my money? But, I don't know, now that I'm here, it really worked out for me. I'm not using my college degree right now, but I can tell you sincerely and truthfully that if I didn't get my college degree, I would not be a full-time streamer. I would not have had the freedom. If I was working at that gas station as a manager, you know, probably making good money, if I'd continued to work my way up at that gas station, I was like, I don't think I closed that door. But if I had been working at that gas station, I wouldn't have had the free time during COVID to make YouTube videos.
Red Pace has become a member.
The fact that I had my cushy, you know, insurance. When I say cushy, I'm using that term lightly. Like, I did work hard while I
Some
was there,
McDonald's
but...
Burger has just donated $5.56. Flippity floppy burger, nothing wrong with the food industry. It keeps me fed. Give him a
Absolutely
raise.
not. My mom kind of looked down on it. I don't look down on, you know, base level jobs. I don't at all. But if I didn't have my insurance job because of my bachelor's degree, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to edit YouTube videos during COVID when my job had kind of shut down. My gas station would have been, you know, operating as usual. So I wouldn't have had the time to work on YouTube videos and grow this channel and become a full-time streamer. So inadvertently, my bachelor's degree got me this job. Red Pace, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you. And some McDonald's burger, thank you for the 556. Now I really want McDonald's. I really do. I want McDonald's, and I want it now. And now he's a Twitch millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, gajillionaire. Does the smoke not leave the shed? Not really, I don't think so. The light a little bit. The light leaves the shed, but not the smoke. Oh my goodness.
Twisted Existence donated $20 through Super Chat.
Please don't read
I
this.
think you are awesome. If you let me finger you, I'd have to think about it.
Well, good news for you. You have nothing to think about. Because I have to politely decline. Twisted, please eat some bread, dude. Please eat some potato chips. I'm begging you. But thank you for another $20 Super Chat, man. Thank you. McDonald's is trash except for their breakfast. You take that back, you son of a bitch. McDonald's is delicious. I mean, it's bad for you, but it's tasty. There's an email from LadyZed school I kind of want to check. They just want us to do a survey. Coals keep you warm as well, no need for the smoke. It won't give me the heat buff, though. I'm more of a BK guy personally, also Pepsi over Coke. Man, we could not be more opposite. I mean, the coals can get you over the hump, Powder. Like, if you're close to getting the heat buff and the fire goes out, the coals will get you over the hump, but it won't get you from 0 to heat buffed. BK for chicken, McDonald's for everything else, fast food wise. McDonald's does need to up their chicken game, but I got Popeyes and Chick-fil-A for that. Is the survey about who the cutest baby is? I mean, they know who the cutest baby is. Well, I will tell you that, Captain. When we did that drinking stream when LadyZed was, and BabyZed were out of town a couple of weeks ago, I went to McDonald's afterward. Dude, I remember being able to spend like $5 and getting a crazy amount of food at McDonald's. It's still cheap. I mean, I got like a burger, fries, and nuggets for like 15 bucks. But like, you used to be able to get that for like $5 back in the day. Oh, I disagree. McDonald's is still slamming. You have the cutest baby? I don't know. Did you kidnap LadyZed? Since 2014, most fast food has had a 240% inflation. Good Lord. Ooh, I haven't had Wendy's in a long time. I had Taco Bell after I got a tattoo like a year ago. It wasn't bad. She's old now. I'm sure she's still cute in your eyes. In and Out. In and Out is the one. Oh wait, in the Northeast? Oh, I thought you were talking about in California. Yeah, In and Out and Midwest Culver's. I mean, I feel like Five Guys maybe? But Five Guys is like straight up expensive. Like you can go get like a burger and a beer at a bar for the same price you can go get a burger and fries at Five Guys. Why do I feel like I'm taking forever to get this heat buff? Not falling for it, Twinks. Should probably make sure I can see the window. Five Guys is so expensive, it's crazy. Any Subway enjoyers in chat? I haven't had Subway in a long time. I'm like, I'd rather just go to a deli, you know? What are you doing with Five Guys? Exclamation mark OnlyFans to find out. The Cajun fries is what makes Five Guys worth it. I have never had Cajun fries at Five Guys. I can remember the last time I went to Five Guys. I was driving from Pennsylvania all the way down to Chicoteague Island in Virginia, like Southern Virginia. It's like a 4-hour car ride. And I decided to start my 4-hour car ride by eating a Five Guys burger, French fries, and a milkshake. It was not a smart move. I was like slapping myself to stay awake the entire drive down. I kind of want to try their Cajun fries now. I'm probably gassy as fuck. I mean, you know, worrying about shitting my pants helped keep me awake. The problem with fast food in Czechia is that they cost basically the same as proper food from lower mid-tier restaurants. Not a good value for money. When I was in Prague, I found that like bars that serve food weren't really like open late, which is why I ended up getting KFC at 2 in the morning one night. Going to the pool. Have a good one, Unruly. Enjoy it. All right, heading to the generator. I don't think we'd bother clearing the bunker first. I think we do generator and then straight to bunker. And I think I'm gonna try to do the sneaky, open the door, go in the new entrance with NVG's thing. Clearing those tight corners, actually, the baby AK is kind of clutch. And if I hear anybody, I can just like pre-fire. I got a ton of ammo. It's good to know about that shed so close to the generator. Once I broke my leg on a landmine going to the generator room and I made a fire in the Livonia Tower, it would have been worth walking to like that shed or the other one I just used. Got the storms rolling in. There's no EVR storm, but this is like a blizzard rolling in, it seems. Don't see anybody through the windows. You know what? I'm gonna clear it. I'm gonna clear it and look around for dead zombies and stuff before I go in. I've been, we've been doing a good job. We've been playing it smart. We survived a lot. Why get stupid now? I could also loot the shed, or sorry, the long barrack in the hopes of finding a grenade or two. I used to go camping at Chicoteague Island. Dude, Chicoteague Island is awesome. Chat, can you remind me if I killed a zombie in here? Wait, didn't I? I think I did. I did kill a zombie. Didn't I tell Nate? I did. That's my zombie, but why has he been here this entire time? It's been like half an hour minimum. I definitely did kill that zombie because I called Nate out about the plate carrier thing. Not called him out, but like, you know, let him know. I mean, we went all the way down to the gas station. We went pretty far away. That's where your pistol bugged out. Yeah, totally. The body of the guy I killed would have been like right there. So he vanished. Despawned, rather. And then the other guy would have been one of these snowy patches. I think there. I think I see some dropped loot. Yes, I do. Really hope I find a cooking pot or something so I can pick up that gas canister. It'd be really nice. It had a helmet though? I know. It had a helmet before. That's why I was like, look, it's a plate carrier zombie that doesn't have a plate. I actually want to do one thing really quick. I just want to clean these AK-40 AKM mags in case we find an AKM in the bunker. Oh, here we go.
A Peacock 86 has gifted a sub to Misha John. Thanks to it, a Peacock 86 for my sub gift.
Damn, dude, you still how many months did he do, Misha? He really went crazy. All cause of placenta talk. Misha, enjoy the emotes. Peacock, thank you for that continued gifted sub. I agree, someone's around. I think that body would have or the zombie would have despawned if no one was nearby. You know what? I am gonna be safe. I'm gonna go look at the bunker before I turn the gas on. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but we've survived 3 players here. Let's try to keep it rolling. Here's a question though. If somebody's camping the bunker, I'm better off pushing them before I turn the gas and the generator on than after, right? Because if I push them after I've turned it on and opened a door, in the hopes I can kill him and loot the open door, he could go in that open door and get NVGs, which he might not otherwise have. Okay, I closed both those doors before. I definitely closed both of them. I think I opened one to leave, but I wouldn't have opened 2. That new jacket's over there, but it's also like 4 kilos. I probably won't be wearing it too often. Zombies just chilling. I don't know, I don't know. He doesn't look angry to me. It's hard to tell. He doesn't look angry. He just looks like he's wandering. Which map was it when you were in this building you killed 2? Oh yeah, that was Sakhal at the prison. Yeah, as Chum said. All right. I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna do the generator, and we're gonna push it. It would really suck if by me doing the generator and opening the door, I gave the player who's camping in there NVGs, which leveled the playing field. But I don't really want to like go in the bunker, clear it, then come back, do the generator. We're just asking for people to show up after the fact, you know? Let's just get it done while there's a blizzard. I know my AmishZed lore. The Buzzard, how you doing? Blue Monkey Nuts, what's up? You'd love seeing some snow right now? I'm looking forward to fall. Although LadyZed will want a sled this year, so winter will be a lot of fun, but I'm mostly looking forward to fall. I like sweater weather. It's not on. The door is closed. Can't remember if I closed it or not. Landmine's still there. First time I came in here, there was a guy camping on top of that fallen locker. Can't believe that landmine's still there. How has no one stepped on it yet? How did I not step on it, man? Okay. Another bug. Is it working? Like... It's not set? I'm not checking. Alright, I'm gonna turn it on and see if that helps. Alright. it works anyway. Same thing happened to TRMZ, but my bottle's not going down. Like, how long do I have to do this for? Like, do I have to wait for this middle circle to complete to empty this tiny little glass bottle? The gas in the tank survived a server restart. Have you ever tried trapping another player in one of the vaults? I wouldn't really know how. I'm usually solo when I come down here. You need a buddy to make sure they were in the door to know when to turn it off. No, it's not full, look. I'm just gonna wait for one full circle and see what happens. I think the gas went up from the last time I was here, so I think it's putting gas in the tank. I just don't understand why the bottom left is not draining at all and why it's taking me an hour and a half to pour a bottle in. No, I wouldn't trap my buddy Twisted. Or maybe you would just for the lulls, but no, an enemy. I also have heard that if you get trapped inside, you can just log and you teleport out. I bet drinking the gas and puking it into the generator would be faster. I was gonna drink it and then pee it out. Whoa, what the? So what did TRMZ do if he did that? Did he just suck it up like I'm doing and make himself vulnerable to being shot? Because I need there to be gas in this generator. Well, the dial doesn't go up. This is moving a little bit faster. The dial goes up once you turn the damn thing on. Well, I'm gonna empty this one. Here's the thing. If I turn it on and it updates and only the quantity of gasoline that was in the bottle goes into the generator, I need to sit through all three of these. I need all three bottles in the generator. It worked last time, and I used a canteen last time, too. This has been a thing for a while, Bartlett. This has happened to me on previous patches. Also, this is making me have to pee again. Dude, it's barely even putting any gas in. This is so dumb. I don't think I'm getting free gas at all, man. I think I'm getting the quantity that's in the bottle. Like, I'm getting like the half a liter that's in this bottle. It's just taking 45 minutes to empty. Because this barely went up. Like, it's barely out of the red. I know, and none of my bottles are actually emptying, so I could do this over and over and over again, and eventually it'll fill up, but I'm not doing that. I'm putting my 3 bottles in, and then I'm going. I made the work to get 3 bottles. I'm putting 3 bottles in the generator. But the bottles aren't being emptied. Yeah, you're right. Am I not even putting any gasoline in? Because that would be a problem. How bad would it be to just relog right here really quick and see if that fixes it? There's no queue. I could be in and out really, really fast. I shouldn't log here, but I kind of feel like I have to. It didn't go up at all. All right, well, I sure hope nobody pushes right now. Nobody knows what server. Nobody knows. Revenge, thank you for the follow. Or the sub on YouTube. Log into an exploded mine and there's just like a guy laying there unconscious. Please, please, just work. Son of a bitch. All right, last thing I'm trying. Somebody mentioned empty out a little bit, so it's not 100%. Doesn't matter. I don't think any gasoline got added. I don't think anything got added. Oh no, it didn't move up. I'm barely gonna have time to loot 1 door. Oh, I gotta also flip a switch too, duh. All right, we already did 4, right? Let's do 2. Try to empty it and pour it from another. Yeah. If an object is bugged, log out with it. I did leave it in the server. I don't know, man. There's only so much I can do. I'm like in a very dangerous area. Like if it's bugged, it's bugged. I'm just gonna do my best. It worked earlier when I put my single canteen in, it emptied out right away. Run's been great, Smokey. We're 4 kills in. We looted a 5th body. We looted the bunker. We still have upward mobility. Like we're not like uber geared or anything. But I got NVG, so looting the bunker is like a little less scary. The problem right now is that my, the generator seems to be bugged, so I don't really have enough gasoline to loot as much as I would like. Zombie up top, but he doesn't look angry. Livonia Tower looks clear. Yellow looks clear. Server's filling up, by the way. So the odds of, I mean, we killed, there were 4 other players here when the server was only like medium pop. Now the server is like almost full. Oh, I don't like that. Dude, somebody definitely went in there. All right, we're doing the regular. We'll exit through the new way in case people haven't seen it. Why can't I see anything? Like, dude, I can barely see 10 feet in front of me. It's just all bright. I didn't mean to fall down that. Like, dude, if somebody was camping there, they'd almost be better off not having NVGs. Okay. SV98. I think I'm gonna stick with my Tundra. I don't think I need the extra weight. AKM drum mag. I don't think that was laying there before. All that was laying there. And you know what? I'm hoping to find an AKM, so I'm not gonna waste the cleaning kit. Let's try to do one more. Definitely would have taken the SV98. I mean, do I have a mag for it still, or I pulled one out? It just weighs so much, and I don't feel like Sakhal is like as long range as some other maps. I think I'm sticking with the Tundra. There was one drum mag on the floor, but not the other one. Oh, and this door was closed before. Someone's definitely been here since I've been here. Alright. We're going out the new way for people who haven't seen it yet. I mean, even with NVGs, man, if somebody was camping in here, you'd be in serious trouble. Thank you for the bits. Can't raise my gun? Oh my god, I thought that little thing right there. Oh, zombie. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. All right. I could have pulled the SV98 out just in case I change my mind later, but I don't want somebody else who didn't earn it to get it. All right, let's hope I have time for one more. Door number 1, pray for an AKM. There's multiple drum mags. An AKM would be awesome. Nah, it's not the mags or the ammo. It's the weight, dude. It's the weight. I like the SV98 a lot. I don't think that Sakhal is the map that needs it. Deer Isle, Takistan, like Avalon, sniper maps are where you need the SV98. I think I'm perfectly happy with the Tundra on Sakhal. Could have pulled it out and stashed it somewhere. I mean, I guess I would have had to take it out of the building and stash it somewhere. It's all right. I really don't think I want it. One day the game will be finished. It'll never be bug free. If that's what you're implying, that it's not finished because there are bugs. Would you take an SVD? I think today I would. I don't normally like the SVD, but I've never used the wooden SVD, and I've never used the PSO6 scope. So I think I'd try to get my hands on the PSO6, and I would take the wooden SVD. So pro tip for you guys, maybe not pro tip, just a theory. But I think that anybody who goes in and out of the generator is going to close the door. So I intentionally leave the door open whenever I leave, because then I feel like I have an idea for if somebody went in after me and are camping it. Total speculation, but... I feel like one of these days that is just gonna blow up on me. Like, I've walked past it like 7 times now. It's gotta blow eventually. It's not a crime to leave guns for other players to enjoy. I don't mind leaving guns for other players to enjoy, but not when I'm gonna be in the area for a while. I'm also not gonna leave like one of the best sniper in the game for somebody to enjoy, you know? But I'm not one to like throw every single gun I find to make sure that people don't get it to kill me with. I think that's getting sweaty. But like, I'm not gonna hand somebody the best gun and the best sniper in the game when they didn't earn it. Unless I'm doing a reverse holdup or something like that. Does it force you to walk like that? I'm just being cautious. I don't even think it helps. I think as long as I'm on that left side, I'll be okay, but I just don't want to accidentally sprint and mess it up. Hunter, thank you for the bits, by the way. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Justin. Haven't you been in door number 1? No. I opened 3 when somebody was camping in there, but I never looted it. I looted 4, and now I looted 2. Let's go in the new way. Why not? Yeah, I did kill 3. I was like, wait, did I kill 3 or 2? No, there was only 3 zombies. Don't fuck with me like that, Hush. I have stoner memory problems, okay? That's like making fun of someone with a disability. It's not cool, man. I'm like trying to think out, like, if I was gonna camp this, like, where would I camp? I honestly don't even know. It might be one of the closed doors and just wait for them to open the door. I don't understand why it's so hazy and I can't see like more than 10 feet in front of me. Ah. Come on, I much more want an... no. Looks like I'm going SVD, guys. There was another SVD mag. I definitely saw 2. I hope it's got a PSO6 on it. Oh, crap. Okay, I want that. What am I doing, dude? I'm dilly-dallying here. I gotta be quicker than this, man. The door could close any second. Oh, it's got the shitty scope. Whatever, I said I'd take it. I'm taking it. Well, I know ammo box doesn't have any ammo in it. I'm gonna try to do door number 3 still. I'm just patching this up, loading the mag, and then we're gonna go try to do door number 3. But we can loot the rest of this island to try to find, the right scope. Cool ass wooden SVD. Do I want that plate? I kind of don't, but I feel like it's just cool to be like, yo, I went to the bunker. All right, well, the door's still open. Check the loot in the hallway. This is like my 4th time here, Morton. I know what's loot's in the hallway. Oh yeah, it's like right next to it. I went to the Sakhal bunker and all I got was this stupid plate. How am I gonna carry that AKM guard until I'm done with this last time? I'm coming back here either way, hoping to find an AKM. 1, 2, 3. If I don't, I still have like that 45 round mag I want. Like I still have other stuff that I want in there. Shit. Really hope this doesn't bug out on me. I'm gonna try to like put away my gun, then draw the pistol, then put it back away. Like maybe that'll prevent the bug from happening. There might be a scoop. What's a scoop, Morton? Didn't that VSS on the ghillie from earlier have a good scope on it? Maybe? We can check. I can get rid of this marksman scope, though, if I'm not taking an SV98. To be honest, I like the SV98 better than the SVD, but I've never used this wooden one. I've never used PSO6. We'll go for it, you know? Where do I get suppressors for the SVD? Is that bunker, or is that, is that the ship? It's the ship? Okay. Cool, at least we have a, you know, a reason to go there. Some people say ship, some people say bunker. Well, I've only got one more door to loot. I feel like it's ship. I know you get a NATO suppressor at the ship. I can't believe how long this gasoline is lasting. Gonna be red hungry again soon. Door's still open. So I gotta do 3 now, because 3's the one I opened the first time we came here, and then we turned it off because we were scared somebody's camping. Absolute panic. I thought that was a player. Absolute panic. So that sounded suppressed to me, but it wasn't. The rest of the world heard loud gunshots indoors. So I gotta really get this shit done quickly. Military boats also spawn them. Nice. All right, come on. Keep yourself cool. You're cool. You're cold as ice. You weren't even afraid of that zombie. That zombie's got nothing on you. You're danger cheeks, buddy. You're danger cheeks. But yeah, people keep asking about like 1.29 going stable. It's gonna be a while. I killed that zombie. I mean, I hope it's a while because they gotta fix the indoor shooting audio bug, the hand state bug. I mean, that gasoline generator thing has been a bug for a while, but zombies can get through this door that I'm entering right now. That's another bug. No more zombies here. Interesting. Considering that other zombie I killed stuck around for like an hour. But there's just like, there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs. I really gotta speed run this. I don't even think I have time to clear. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's be honest, the hand stake bug isn't getting fixed. I mean, the fact that we still have that weapon draw bug. You have... Oh, brother. I'm a little nervous that you're right. I think I just heard a door open. Like just a regular door. I think I just heard a regular door open. All right.
Perp 812 just resubbed for 23 months. Hopefully this isn't a bad time.
Weren't there 2 of the big mags? Whatever, I only need 1. I mean, I only need 2. I thought there were gonna be, you know, 2 more. Okay. We chillin', guys, we chillin'. We looted the whole bunker. No AKMs, big sad. But it's all right. You heard a dog whine? I don't know. I closed that door and locked the dog in there just in case. I can't believe, like, I feel like there's more gas than you see, because, like, dude, we looted 3 doors on that little bit of gasoline we saw. But yeah, I hate to say it, but I love the DayZ devs, but the fact that they released 1.28 with that weapon draw bug and still haven't fixed it in 1.29, I'm like, God, I hope they don't release this devastating hand state bug in this update. I really hope they don't, but, you know, maybe they would. I think the dial of the tank is bugged. I hope that that's it, Scarecrow. Yeah, I think I will grab the wolf fat on the way out. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It ran out of gasoline. Okay. Wait, did it run out of gasoline or did it short circuit because somebody hit another button? It made an electric noise. It kind of sounded like a short. I gotta get out of here. Alright, I have everything that I want. Or wait to kill whoever's coming in. They would know I'm here because I already left the glow plug and it was running.
This is NT Freshy Knife Fight, just resubbed for 8 months. Secondhand anxiety is very real, RN.
Oh, you can't wear the wolf head with the scarf. Bullshit. All right. Do I kill this next wolf? Nope. We run. We leave. Don't say it, 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 don't say it. This, Freshy Knife Fight, Perp, thank you both for the resubs. Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm gonna go camp in that tower and see if the dude shows up, but I have a shitty scope. I kinda can't camp. I can't really rely on sniping right now. All right, we go cook. We need to go get ourselves fed, and then we gotta either start looking for a boat or start looting for a PSO6. This has been fun as hell, and you wanna know something too? Like, it's a little annoying that like all we got were NVGs and an SVD out of that. Like, I kind of would want to get more, but it's also kind of fun because now I like I'm not bored yet. If we left there with like an AKM with a drum mag, and we had the SV98 or SVD, and we had a suppressor, and the NVGs, like I'd be bored. I'd be like, all right, well now what? All I can do is just run around and kill people? That's boring. Like I still need, well, food, duh, but I still need to loot. I still need to explore. I need to upgrade. But yes, I am gonna eat wolf meat because I'm kind of desperate. That's a new sweater, but I don't want it. I got plenty. But yeah, I am gonna eat wolf meat because I'm pretty desperate. If I take vitamins, I'll be okay. All you got? Someone's greedy? I mean, when you loot the bunker, you usually expect to be like done looting afterwards. I'm actually saying I'm kind of glad I'm not. They're just giving you the tip. Oh, do I go back for my glow plug? I think I do. I think I do. I also don't think it's short-circuited, because I think if it's short-circuited, the person who did it would have turned it back on. Right? Why risk it? Can you use it somewhere else? I might come back. If we go to the ship, I might come back and try to get an AKM. You know, I just never know. There's a wolf up there. What happens when it short circuits? The short circuit would just imply that somebody was in the generator room. I think the glow plug should ruin if it runs out of gas. Does the glow plug ruin if it short circuits? I played like 3 hours of Battlefield 6 during the first play test. I did not play the second. But my two buddies seem to be into it, so I think I'm gonna get it so I can play with them. Is it out? Like, can you buy it yet? Pre-order, okay. I ain't pre-ordering. I want to buy the game, but I'm still not pre-ordering it. Only game I'm ever gonna pre-order is DayZ 2. And another exciting Zelda game. I'll pre-order that. Alright, but this is exciting. I got at least 2 hours left in the stream. I have a spark plug. And the peninsula is kind of, boat central, so why not pre-order? Never pre-order. Why pay for a game when you have, I mean, actually, sorry, to be fair, if you were gonna pre-order, Battlefield 6 is kind of an okay game to pre-order because they gave you the opportunity to play it before it came out for free. But there's no, yeah, devs release like unfinished games all the time and then hotfix it like day of. And like day of hotfixes aren't the end of the world, but like waiting, you know, like Cyberpunk was like barely playable for like months and months and months and months. Like why pre-order? Wait to see how the game is when it comes out, you know? So it's on. Now I've noticed that, and I closed the door on the way out. I broke my rule. But I've noticed that the smoke is still usually coming out for a little bit after it shuts off. Yeah, it's just still smoking. But yeah, I don't see the point in pre-ordering. They don't even give you good shit when you pre-order anymore. It's always like, get this skin. Like, it's never like anything all that exciting anymore. And you're just giving them money for a product that you don't know is good. Again, though, Battlefield 6 is actually kind of the exception. Like, everybody got a chance to play it for free. So that's a little bit of good faith. Do I have room for that mag? No, but I'm not carrying an AKM anyway, so why do I care? All right, let's get out of here. Pre-order from small devs that have a clear timeline and communicate with players, not from major devs that want to milk DLC to finish their crap games. I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable with that. Try filling it now as an experiment? Nah, I want to get out of here, man. I think I'm gonna go to one of these sheds and cook with a stick. I might go back, because somebody did mention that the Vicky had a scope on it. I might go back and check that Vicky. Simon, though, I was totally with you. I kind of thought I was gonna die going back to get the glow plug. I pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3. They did release good with the pre-orders, I feel. All right, I mean, you know, it's... Unfortunately, a couple of bad actors have kind of ruined it for the good studios. If you're getting something really cool, or you're immensely confident that the game is going to be good, I guess pre-ordering's fine. But like for general games, especially like a Battlefield or like a Call of Duty, like why? You know, I'm not getting like anything of value for free if I pre-order. And I'm giving a studio money that they haven't earned yet because maybe the game's not good. I'm actually not even sure that the fat is going to be enough. Interest-free loan. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. There's already a long stick at the other shed, so I'm gonna go to that one. And by the way, pre-ordering is different than like early access. Like early access, you're like going in knowing that the game is still a work in progress. Like, I think that it's different to, like, support a small developer who needs funding because you have faith in their vision and their ambition and all that, versus, again, giving, you know, EA a ton of money that they haven't earned yet. Well, I think I need to cook the meat to at least slow my starvation and then fish. I pre-ordered the day before, no regrets. When I started reading it, I thought you were saying Days Gone. I was like, oh, okay, good for you. And then I realized. Ugh, I pre-ordered Dead Matter. I did not pre-order a day before, but you want to know what I did do? I bought the day before, and then I shit you not, the day after I bought it, they shut the game down. And I got my money back. I never actually played it. I was like, all right, it's getting a lot of clicks on Twitch. I'll stream it, whatever. And then the day after I bought it, the day before shut down. One of the best games I ever played was Project Wingman, developed by one dude. I bought it on release, but had a significant pre-development backing. Again, that's early access. I think early access is different than pre-ordering. I don't know, I think I might get rid of all the rest of this, like, AKM ammo. And at least some of this DMR ammo. Like, I've got one DMR mag. Dying Light 2 was kind of disappointing. Oh, really? I like that game a lot. I was actually thinking about loading that up on my Steam Deck to play sometime soon. Yeah, I really like Dying Light 2. It's a little ADHD. I find it really hard to navigate and explore because there's constantly, like, side quests being activated near you. Like, it feels like every rooftop you jump to, there's like somebody going like, man, I left that really sick gun locked in that building nearby. I hope nobody goes to steal it or whatever, you know? I played H1Z1 Battle Royale. I got my money's worth out of that one. I pre-ordered Dead Matter. That's the one I pre-order and really regret. Have you gotten enough donations for your toy? The show, What Happened with the Hulk Impregnates Spider-Man. I think that toy was their love child. We definitely did. You know, if I go back and it's still there, I'm definitely gonna pick up Sorry. Probably would pick up the Hulk too. Dying Light 2 was pretty good. I just couldn't live up to the original, which was an immensely tall order to start with. I don't recall if you discussed this lately. You planning on starting up a variety day again soon? What's the first one on the list? Sorry, I got a call from work. I haven't really felt inspired to do variety day. I don't know, man. There's no games that are really calling to me. Like, if there's a game that calls to me, like if Spider-Man 2 goes on sale and I want to play that, maybe I would do variety day again. But like, I'm having fun with DayZ. You know, I don't feel the need to play a different game. No more Alchemy, please. Ooh, I should play Kingdom Come 2 and just do Alchemy. Playing Kingdom Come 2, not that exciting, but Alchemy in Kingdom Come 2, that gets me going. That revs my engines. I actually disagree on Last of Us 2. I think that The Last of Us 2 was an incredible sequel. It was not as good as the first one, but it was a perfectly acceptable follow-up to an incredible game. A perfect game. I truly don't think you could have asked for more from Last of Us 2. Play Zelda. If a new Zelda comes out, I would totally play Zelda. And I have said many, many times that I would like to stream Ocarina of Time to you guys someday. But that feels like something I'd have to do as like a celebration, you know? Like February is gonna be 10 years since I created my YouTube channel. Like maybe that would be a reason to stream Ocarina of Time, you know? Said it was good, not as good as the first. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was a letdown, is what I'm trying to say. God, dude. Echoes of the Wind,
has just
yeah.
donated $7.62. Peak, you, Happy, HB, and Lexi would be great for that game, and it is less than $10.
Peak. Dude, Backseat Driver. I want to play that with OG. Or Lexi. Lexi would be fun to play Backseat Driver with. You need to update the gun sounds? I kind of don't want to. The new gun sounds don't sound distinct enough, you know? And it still scares me. Like, it's not like it's ineffective. Edgar, thank you for the 762. Joshua, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Peak is a climbing game with other people. Oh, maybe we could get the, Chained Together gang back together for that, Edgar. Joito, Lottie, HB, and I. Subnautica Below Zero is tempting. I don't plan on streaming Subnautica 2 because of the drama with the devs and the studio and all that. But Below Zero is still a game I'd like to play, and I own it already, so there's no reason not to play it. I only ate the fat so far, Cerberus, but thank you for the reminder, because I did kind of forget I needed pills. Apparently, the publisher for Subnautica 2 promised a massive bonus to the developers who made the first one if they meet a certain deadline, and they met it, and then they delayed the game so that they wouldn't have to fulfill the promise. I don't know, that's like a Cliff Notes version, but shitty publisher, basically. Scummy publisher. We looted all 4 doors of the bunker core. We also killed 4 players today. And now we're gonna look for ships and food, boats to go to the ship, and food, and a better scope for my SVD. Hawkeye, thank you for the follow. I also really have to pee, guys. I gotta pee and get at least a snack. I kind of skipped lunch today, but I need at least a snack before I go doing this stuff. Come on, I want to eat this last steak. And I kind of want this fire to go out, too. I miss maps and posters you got with games. Oh, bro, me too. All right, it's going out. All right, I'll be right back. I really gotta pee and get a snack, guys. I'll be right back. I was so sure I was gonna be dead. All right. I'm actually kind of worried that this smoke is going out of the thing while the other smoke actually was like covered. All right, sorry, I had to put my HelloFresh box away. By the way, that HelloFresh box has been out front for like at least 4 hours, if not longer. Still cold as ice. Cold as ice. And it looks good. It looks good. I mentioned that I had like a little bit of an issue with my order. It was mostly because it was my own fault. I should take another vitamin. It was my own fault because I did that like pretend order on stream and then I tried to cancel that and then tried to order again. So like some shit got all messed up. But their customer service was like, oh my God, look. Extinguishing the fire made it so much worse. Jesus. Yeah, so I messed it up by doing like 2 orders, but their customer service was like really chill. They canceled the wrong order. They sent me the right one. It was really, really easy once I got to a manager. The first person was kind of like, sorry, can't help you. And then I was like, can I talk to a manager? And the second guy was just like, yep, I'll help you out. So good customer service. And again, 50% off if you use my code. But what I was gonna say is since I have the box, I'll talk to LadyZed about when we're gonna do a cooking stream, but I'm leaning towards Sunday. I think Sunday would be the day to do a cooking stream. So I'm gonna stream on Sunday because I'm off Saturday. So hopefully I can like do a DayZ stream during the day, get to around 5 o'clock, and then swap downstairs on the phone and do a cooking stream. So if you're interested in that, you can check out the HelloFresh food and see my kitchen, I guess. Everything's easier once you get the manager. I mean, listen, man, it got the job done. And I'll tell you this. I've got an idea for a little surprise for Sunday for the cooking stream. I've got an idea for a funny little surprise, so stay tuned. Somebody said those ships can spawn suppressors. It's not that far. Nude cooking. Maybe. I'll never tell. PSO 1, alright, at least it's better than what I got. Sort of. Damaged though, but I think I can see pretty clearly. And it's better zoom, and it's got the rangefinder. Hopefully I find a good condition PSO 6. Yeah, the wood SVD is sexy, dude. It looks really good. Vicky. I am gonna have to fish soon. What do you think, guys? Should I swim to it? It never has anything good. What is happening in chat right now? Part of me wants to take my plate off so that it doesn't get wet, but that'd be stupid, right? If I get shot out here, I'm gonna really want it. Oh my god, I can't vault on this because I'm not swimming. Redline, what's up, buddy? What lure will I use? I don't know what lure I'll use. What lure do you think I should use? This better be fucking worth it. Mother. Piece of poopy, stupid, terrible, crummy, ugly, silly loot. Ugh. Alright, well, we're gonna fish. We're gonna fish so that we cook and reset the buff. Loopy Droopy, how you doing? Michael Fuller, what's going on? Anybody who's just joining us, I did just say, I think Sunday is gonna be the cooking stream. I got my HelloFresh box, it looks great. I kind of forget what I ordered, but I got shrimp, I got ground beef, I got, I think like steak? Should have fished from the boat, that feels risky. There's a shed right over here I think I'm gonna cook in. Or I'll go back to the shed that I was just in. They said there'd be loot, there's no loot. This is just terrible. Please jog, okay. Yeah, there's a shed right over here. I can cook some fish in there. Although people could totally see me through that. They could totally destroy me. Okay, seriously, what's happening in chat right now? The last Windows update bricks SSDs when you move over 50 gigs. I move 50 gigs like once a week. From an SSD to a regular drive. You should do your cooking stream and a bunch of new TRMZ merch. I said there'd be a special surprise. Redline's being evil? I mean, I said what's going on? That's just normal. I can look at all the orders. Yes, Redline, you're a very special boy. I just don't want to be dark blue while I'm fishing if I can avoid it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Archie, hope you're having a chill time, man. It's been a great run. We've had a lot of good action. It has not been a chill stream. It's been a very intense, action-packed stream. This is doing nothing. Was the new bunker part interesting? It could have been a lot cooler, if I'm being honest. But like, I didn't like expect it to like change Sakhal or anything like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't really expect all that much. I also don't really know why it needed like another entrance. I feel like it was fine with 2 entrances. Like, I don't really get it, to be honest. Like, it's cool. I definitely like the Easter egg for Badlands, but I don't really understand why it needed to be at all. I would be much more excited. Here's the way to put it. I'd be a lot more excited if I found out they added a toxic zone or something to the islands, hunting, military, whatever. That would have had me much more excited than what we got in the bunker. The bunker's cool. I don't really think it's where we should have focused the efforts, to be honest. Yeah, it's like really spammy, guys. Like, can we chill a little bit? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. Can't Zeds get in now? Zeds can get in through that top door, yeah. Didn't they say it was for accuracy? I do think that I heard somebody say it was for, it's more realistic to what the real bunker looks like. Can I dig up worms? I can't do it inside. Con is always great entertainment and lots of amazing YouTube commenters. Yeah, the commenters are better than the streamer, if you ask me, Archie. You should cook? I should cook, but I have to catch food before I cook. All right, I'm not freezing anymore. Good, good, good. Isn't the pillbox safer for a fire? You can't do a fire inside. I could do a fire just outside, but I have to cook with a stick, so. All right, I got 2 worms. I want a 3rd. Back to freezing. I'm really gonna ask chat to chill out a little bit, guys. Come on. I don't know what's going on with the frickin' Nightbot, but let's just ease it on the spam, please. I have to try to read these messages. What's your 40-yard dash time? 3.5. Viper, what's going on, bud? Did I miss you in Twitch or in YouTube chat? Why are you in Twitch chat? So weird. Like you read our messages. I read it before there was even another message below it. I should take a vitamin. I'm gonna get sick. Steelhead trout. Why do I feel like I never catch steelhead trout? Nice. All right, something I can eat right now. Just in case I get close to red again. It's tough down here, man. When you're hungry down on this peninsula, it's like all you can do is fish. There's like wolves. That's the only predator. That's the only thing you can hunt. Players, obviously, but like there's basically no canned food. Like you just have to risk fishing. Hawkeye, thank you for the follow. I miss Bui Van Han for the sub on YouTube, but thank you again. I am on tomorrow, yes. On for a full day tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna leave my stick here, my fishing rod here, go up to the shed I originally cooked at. Although now that one might have attention drawn to it because of that weird smoke thing. Even if I reignite it. Maybe I should just cook here. Maybe I should just go to a Livonia tower and cook. All right, good. Not even getting that much from them. I'm gonna have to fish again in another like hour or two. All right. Where do I cook? Where do I cook? Where do I cook? Where do I cook? I guess you're right. I actually think it is safer to cook in the pillbox. The worry is that somebody might loot the pillbox, but at least if somebody takes a shot at me, I've got hard cover. If I'm in there, I'm so vulnerable. Is that Mustang profile? Mustang, what do you mean? Are you gonna be on for another 2 hours? Possibly. It depends. I might be able to go a little bit long. Oh, God. But either way, I mean, we'll probably carry this character on tomorrow if he's still alive. Oh, I hope this frickin' dries my clothes. Dries my plate, rather. I was really hoping I could, like, be in the door a little bit more. Oh, this is so sketch. If I spot a player, am I really gonna have enough time to stand up and get inside this pillbox? Are you lost? Help, I'm lost. I just came into Twitch chat to ask directions back to YouTube chat. Well, smoke is harder to spot than you think out in the open. Like, hopefully the trees kind of block it a little bit. But I mean, I gotta cook 6 of these steaks, so. Z-Chums, thank you for gifting Viper a sub. Thank you, thank you. Woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji. Cheese simulator, I agree. But again, there's really like nowhere safe to cook on this peninsula. Like, it's like basically Livonia Towers or Long Barracks. That's it. You can make the fire in front of the door. I could make it like right here. Where I'm sitting would have been nice. Two and a half miles in. Keep it up, M4. How many miles do you have to hike until you get to the campsite? Well, if I ever have to do it again, I'll give it a try, but I'm really just trying to be quick about this. We're gonna go that way and we're gonna look for boats, and then when we get to like the military areas, we're gonna loot, you know, we're looking for a better scope, we're looking for food, people to shoot, a boat. Did I mention a boat? I guarantee you though, I'll find a boat like right at 4:30, like when I have to go. That's what always happens when I try to do this Sakhal run. I have to log right when I find a boat. Three more, then 10 tomorrow. All right. Very doable. The 3 today, 10 tomorrow is gonna be rough, dude. Very quiet. Very quiet. I don't like it. It's very quiet. Oh my god, you jerk. How dare you fart. Bobito, thank you for the bits. I vote bring back Variety with My Summer Car. Redline would agree. I know Redline would agree. I need to watch some videos of My Summer Car because like I don't have like a picture of what the stream would be like. So it's not one that I get super hyped about, but don't watch anything? No? Going cold? I feel like I need to like have a general idea of what the game is. I've never played it. I watched like, I think I watched Loyal Patriot play it for like 10 minutes one day and I was like, this looks so weird. The stream My Summer Car would be like this stream except with My Summer Car instead of DayZ. Oh, thank you for the info. That's so helpful, Hub. Not at all like I meant like, you know, what would I as the, you know, entertainer have to endure for a My Summer Car stream. That's not what I meant at all. Any HelloFresh ad reads today? No, not to players. Just to chat. I gotta edit that little short though. I should probably do that tonight instead of relaxing and watching Alien Earth. You've played My Summer Car? No, I haven't. I don't think so. To be fair, I do get My Summer Car and The Long Drive confused. But I don't think I've played My Summer Car. It's installed. Maybe I like booted it up just to see if it works, but I've never really played it. Go in blind and use guides when you need to. It's best to experience it blind. Well, if it's a game that requires guides, I can't look up guides when streaming, you know? Like, I need to have an idea of how to at least just play the game. Like, you can't learn a complicated game from a Twitch chat, like any YouTube chat. It doesn't work. I tried it with Tarkov. It's really not good. Have you ever thought about the fact that you're an adult entertainer? An online adult entertainer. Online adult entertainer. Whoops, I just alt-tabbed. That's where the whole Hawk Tua started? No, that was Pacific Drive, dude. Damn it. I watched today's Alien Earth. I'm not sure about it. You're the second person to say you were kind of like less into the third episode. The starving guy in the bunker would have liked HelloFresh. I think I just heard things, man. Like, I don't know, dude. Sometimes I think I'm like actually losing grip on reality because like I thought I heard that. I thought I heard a bunch of rabbits earlier. Like maybe I just play this game so much that I'm just like, it's like a song stuck in my head, like hearing in-game audio, you know? I've been living a lie this whole time. See one car game, you've seen them all, I guess. Yeah, I think it was Forza. I think it was Mario Kart. In My Summer Car, you have to assemble a car, so you'll need to get that part right, but the rest is shenanigans on the map you just experience. Like, am I fighting enemies? Like, people say it's a survival game. Like, I don't, what am I surviving? All right. My plate is dry. I am fed. Let's fucking go, dude. Like, I know there's no other players. Like, I'm aware it's single player. But how is it a survival game? Surviving being a Finnish teenager. I mean, I could just ask Gib what that was like. You're surviving rage quitting. That doesn't bode well for me, man. I get angry. Adult entertainer, is there an Amish fans only Amish link I missed? I do take my pants off for $5. So there is that. Have you started? I see you're getting into Peacemaker. Yeah. I really like the first 2 episodes. All right, just keeping an eye out for a boat. If I found a boat like really soon, I would have just enough time to go to the ship. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait until the next stream on this character. It doesn't bode well when you can eat like 3 full fish without even getting your stomach full. It just like shows like how little calories are in it because it's like low percentage, you know? No deaths today is pretty impressive. And why would you say that at this moment in time? Why would you say that right now? I do have a spark plug, yes. I should have taken a second spark plug. I don't know why I left it. He said it out loud. He said it out loud. Anything I need to patch up? Not really. I'll take the tracers. Nightbot is sometimes weird about periods. Did you put a period? If sometimes it thinks you're posting a link, but you're also a sub, so you should be able to post a link. I don't know. Don't be naughty, Viper. It's not that hard. Just don't be naughty, you naughty boy. How much is the fish? 7. Now, I used an improvised rod, which I left behind, whoops, and I used an improvised hook. So you get, like, very low percentage of fish. You catch a fish, but it's like a 35% fish. The S word, did he say simp? Oh my god. Twitch gets really upset when you say simp because it knows that most of its audience is simps. Can't say simp. Can't insult most of Twitch's audience. And streamers. Most of Twitch streamers are simps too. Yes, but you just take your pants off or you show us too. Let me know so I have time to look somewhere else. Nope, it happens very suddenly. I got 3 fish and they were all around like 30–40%. I don't know why, but I'm kind of excited to have the SVD. I'd be more excited if I had a real suppressor. Dude, Twitch chat is unhinged today. I have never seen more deleted messages in my entire 5 years on streaming. I like, Nightbot and the mods are working today. I already looted this. I looted it earlier on the way to the gasoline pump. Can't plan taking pants off. Ish keeps it organic. You're damn right I do. I wish someone would delete my message. I guarantee you that your message will be deleted soon. Suppressor's only on the big boat. That's kind of what I thought. I feel like I don't usually leave with a suppressor from the bunker. Proud of you, Stony. You did it. You accomplished your life's goal. Can you get around questionable terms by using Pig Latin? I mean, bro, I don't care if you say simp. Nightbot or Twitch is just weird about it. I really don't get it. It's stupid. This is why Nightbot vanished, by the way. You guys used and abused him, so he had to take a break. Poor Nightbot. Good thing we're true gentlemen here. Thank God for you, YouTube. Y'all are normal.
Bobito Finito gifted a AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Cheers, S.
Bob! Thank you for the giveaway. YouTube, a link is about to pop up. Unless Botrix took a break. A link to the Twitch chat is about to pop up. I'm sorry, but giveaways can only happen on Twitch chat. But exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win the giveaway. There's the link.
Dog and Jock has gifted a sub to Nation of Simps.
And Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Nation of Simps. Simp train? We getting a simp train going? I mean, there's a lot of military over that way, but I kind of want to get into the thick of it. Oh wait, I also got to stay on the coast. I might miss a boat. I want to get into the thick of it in case there's a player that we can shoot, you know? Smokey! Getting the YouTube hype train going. Thank you, Smokey. Keeping the simp train going by gifting out memberships to Kickstart Simp, DK Simp, Listered Simp, Cold Cut Simp Play, and Me Simp. All 5 of you simps have Smokey to thank. Smokey, thank you so much. True story, guys. Every one of those users had simp in the name. What are the odds? You just, you know, don't tell me the odds. So if I swam to that island, is it on the other side of that island? I think that's where the ship is, yeah. Why can't all of Twitch chat be like me for one day? It'd be a much better place. If the world was like Hub for one day, I think that world hunger would be solved. I think that wars would be solved. Because everyone would have killed each other. Trolled each other to death. Heli crash out there. Come on, boat. What does IMSE stand for? Big ol' simp. That island is so huge, man. Like, there are literal DayZ maps smaller than that island. Plate carrier zombie. Definitely feels like there's still many plate carrier zombies. I don't feel like they've reduced them. It looks like Maniac Munch won Bobito's giveaway. Maniac. Make sure to redeem your prize, buddy. And Bob, thank you for the gifted merch, bud. Oh my god, that grass kind of geeked me. It's just like being back at real life Tizzy. I already got all of it. Oh. Saiga drum mag spawning on the far side of it. Interesting. Cobra optic. No way. Wow, I didn't even need to do the fishing. I wonder how many people actually go out and loot all that stuff. Like, I did a little bit while I was checking that heli crash and the gasoline, but I don't think all that much. Playoff pressure. Yo, what's up, bud? I think my first Sakhal kill was around here. I'm pretty sure I killed a guy coming down the ramp because I had heard shots and then he made a fire up top. Another heli crash that way. Maniac, enjoy the mug, was it? Was it a mug? A pint glass. Bob, thank you for the pint glass. Maniac, enjoy the glass. Military winter coat. It's badass, but it's 4 kilos. It's just too heavy. Hi, Jay.
Congratulations. Maniac Munch redeemed prize, AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Tier 3 military and IJs are still spawning in. What the heck is that? Thank you so much and enjoy it, bud. Jason, no worries, dude. I just want to make sure YouTube can enter. Still hope Fourth Wall brings giveaways to YouTube someday, but not yet. Wait, my messages are recorded? Nope. Definitely not. No. It would be so cool to see somebody like zigging and zagging through all these ice sheets from up here. I feel like there aren't many places where you get elevation enough that you could actually take shots at them. And like people would definitely, because like over that way is where the boats are gonna be. So like people would definitely be zigging and zagging through all this. That's a military boat. Last one was severely not worth it. Should we try this one? Coach modded me in his channel. Pretty dumb, right? I've already gotten to swing my band hammer there. It's awesome. Nice. Coach, I didn't know you were streaming. I gotta follow you, man. Maybe I do, but I just haven't seen you on. Oh, I kind of think I just saw a boat over there. By the way, whoever was saying that they couldn't find hunting scopes, these crates are what I'm talking about. You can see those crates, like, in the backyards in, like, hunting villages. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see if we can get to the ship. Oh. Huh. Bison SSG. Gasoline. Bro. SVD mag, I've already got like 4. Is there a cave nearby or something? I don't know. Just making sure nobody's like camping it. All right, let's fill this bitch up. I am gonna check that boat. See if it's got anything better than the last one. All right, all right, all right, all right. I think it's pretty unlikely that I have time to find a shipping container. But we could at least loot the boat, or the ship. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna put it back. This is such a badass character. Dude, I have gotten the best runs on Sakhal. Like even if you don't like Sakhal, but you watch this stream, like, can you blame me for loving the map so much? It feels like every experimental patch I go to this bunker and I get like an incredible run. It's not a perfect map, but it's in my top 3 for a reason. I have used the fox headdress. I haven't done the bear yet. Should probably put my spark plug in. I'm patiently waiting for the volcano to erupt. I mean, everybody says that there's like shit in the files for it. Come on, Tide. It's time for a blizzard to roll in. This is always when a blizzard rolls in. Right as I'm trying to go to the boat, there's always a blizzard making it impossible for me to find the gosh darn boat. 2 military tents? I mean, I don't care about military tents, but I'll admit that, like, it's kind of cool, you know? Like, that's, like, kind of a cool piece of loot to find here. If you were a base builder. Why not take the helmet? Low insulation. So I gotta go around the island, and then I'll see the ship. I do need a fox hat. I wonder if this, I bet there's a fox on this island. Oh, does this help you guys as well as me? It does. Should we do Fantastic Mr. Fox as the next movie night in honor of all the foxes I'm gonna kill to wear that awesome hat? It's supposed to be a really good movie. I've never seen it. I want to go right. I want to go right. This isn't correct. I'm in like a big canal. I shouldn't be going into the little stuff. You can get it off a boat if you have it in your hand. Yeah, I think I could hold it in my hands and then swim or boat with it. Also, I do think it would fit in a backpack if it was a big enough backpack. LadyZed has to watch Fantastic Mr. Fox. Okay, I'll save it for her. Totally an intentional collision there. But you can swim with an item in your hands. You should be able to put that massive tent on your back, though, as like a backpack. Just making sure that I am right. It is around the other side of this island, correct? Yeah, I haven't seen Fantastic Mr. Fox. Am I heading the correct way or am I going the wrong way, Pandora? Oh no. I hate it when you get in tight here. I mean, I've already committed to this way, so I'm going. But yeah, I like Wes Anderson a lot. I've seen Isle of Dogs. I'd like to see Fantastic Mr. Fox. Side. No, you can't. You can't fit in a large bag either. I mean, you can definitely carry it in your hands and swim. I feel like I'm gonna end up in that like narrow gap between the ice and the island, going around the. I hate that. I hate that. It's so slow. You get stuck. Snipers could get you. The sun is setting in the west for sure. So I have to. I know I have to go to the. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the opposite side of the island. What I was asking is it better to go left or right around the island? There's the heli. There's no way through there. I have to go. I have to get right up in there. Ugh. These ice sheets are so inconvenient. No, you can't. Wobo did a video on it. You can't swim with a tent in your hands. Are you 100% positive? I love Wobo so much, but I'm so fucking sick of like every single thing in DayZ. It's like Wobo did a video on it. I'm gonna beach the fucking thing. I really want to get away from the island. Well, that is pretty stupid then, that they're just stuck there and you can't get them off the boat. Third person on the boat. Whoa. God damn, does this look cool? And it's super convenient. I'm only using it while boating. I genuinely forget that I'm playing on third-person servers. Like, I truly don't even think about, like, using it ever in a firefight. But man, if it ain't convenient. I feel like it's like really zigzaggy now, but ooh, ah! I wish it was only available in vehicles. I would be perfectly fine if vehicles let you have third person just while driving. Like even on a first person server. I feel like I just can't. I'm constantly overshooting now that I'm in third. Okay, I can see the ship. Yeah, there's a mod for that. Wobo made a video about it, guys. Wobo made a video about it. Hey, guys, did you know that I have a 10-inch penis? Wobo did a video about it. Proven. Proven. Third person is great for watching yourself get headshot. Now I kind of hope I get headshot. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Z-Chums. Like, modded DayZ is basically like the rule 34 of DayZ. If you can conceive it, a mod exists. Homo did a video about it, you say. Yeah, Homo did a video about my 10-inch penis, guys. Check it out on Grindr.com. Then why did I swim to Prison Island with a large tent in my hands? I've never done it. I'm not a base builder, so I'm just listening to taking chat's word for it. But it really doesn't make any sense. I mean, you could swim with a gun in your hands. You could swim with a backpack in your hands. Why not a tent? It's not like a barrel. Like, I could imagine a barrel where you like slow walk, or like a wheel, a tire. Massive things that make you slow walk while you carry. I could see why you can't swim with those. But something that you can jog with, why can't you swim with it, you know? On Tide. Don't really see much. Don't melee tents make you slow walk? They do? This is just like, it's like, I don't base build, so this is like all shit that I just have no idea about. 3PP gives an advantage in battling and driving too. In both cases, you can view what's not from a real perspective. It doesn't give you an advantage, because when you're on a third-person server, everyone has third person, so there's no advantage. It's a level playing field. Campers. Ooh. I wonder what color container that is. Hold on. Campers have a pretty big advantage on third-person servers because they don't have to expose themselves in order to see a player approaching their camped thing. Blue. So if we find a blue, I think I'm gonna watch it. So campers have an advantage, but again, like, if you're playing on a third-person server, you know everyone has third person, you have third person. Nobody has an advantage. I just don't like third person, and frankly, I don't know how to take advantage of it. Like, I've tried using it to, like, look around a corner before exposing myself, and I just end up, like, fucking it up and getting myself killed. I'd rather just play in first person and be at a disadvantage. I played third person for a while. It was how I started playing DayZ, but I have so many hours in first person, it frankly feels weird. Well, that's the only time I've built a base aggressive, is making that video. It's the only time I've ever done it. There's a boat there. See, this is where I have an advantage. Like, I'm in cover, but I can see if somebody's on the ship. But somebody could be up there looking through a window. I think I can get there on foot. I don't think I have to swim, which would be really, really nice. Boat right there. Empty DMR mags, dude. Somebody's like been here recently or still here. Mrs. Funzy is watching downstairs. Had a rough day. It'd be cool to send her a shout out. Mrs. Funzy! Sorry you're having a rough day. I hope it gets better. Hearts in both chat for Mrs. Funzy. Oh my god, dude. Am I tall? What's happening? Okay, I was tall for a second. Thank you for the bits, Bourbon, you big jerk. Dude, we're gonna loot this boat and it's gonna be completely barren. I play third person console because it helps with trash refresh rates. Genuinely asking, why or how does third person help with refresh rate? There's nothing wrong with playing third person. It's just not my style. That could be fun. Free fire advantage? How does that help with refresh rate? Like third person has pre-fire advantage because I can go like this and go, oh, he's right there, and then start shooting at before I round the corner. But again, so could he. 20 FPS is rough in first person? Oh, it just like hurts your brain less? Okay. It's a cool boat. Oh, many boats. That's not my boat. My boat's out there somewhere. If somebody was here right now, I feel like I'd have been shot at already. Nobody pay attention to what I picked up. All right? Nobody pay attention. It's fine. I'm just holding it for a friend. It's not mine. I'm just holding it for a friend. Day's getting much better. Mr. Funzies made a lovely dinner, which helped a lot. Good job, Mr. Funzies. I'm proud of you, bro. What do you make for dinner? LadyZed's got something cooking in the crock pot, and it smells amazing. I'm telling Brian. Don't tell Brian. In fact, it is Brian. You can tell Brian. It is Brian's. I'm holding it for Brian. It's fine. BG scope. I always use first person when driving. Use it, not even, so used to it that not even seeing a streamer that used third person with the character. Huh? You're not used to seeing a streamer do it? I do find it interesting that like all the bigger DayZ streamers like play in first person only. You'd think there'd be like one or two third person players that just like, you know, enjoy it, and a lot of people enjoy watching it, you know? They are poxes for the M79, but I have a grenade and I have a pox. I feel like that's enough. I'm just kind of carrying it in case I get into a fight on the ship. Like if I see a boat rolling up, I figure I'll try to grenade launch him and pox him and then pull out the SVD. Is Pox Grenade still bugged? In what way is it bugged? Dude, so many empty DMR mags. This is depressing. I've seen Poxes stick to a player even after they leave the zone. Oh, that is messed up. See a gun out there. Another M16 and a flashlight or something. I came here for an SVD suppressor. But it honestly feels like somebody just looted this. The vast majority of people who play DayZ actually play on highly modded base servers, but very few streamers that I watch anyway avidly build. Well, there's a reason for the building, because if you base build while streaming, you're gonna get stream sniped and it's gonna get robbed. But I don't know, you'd think that there'd be more people. Like, you think there's an audience who wants to watch the version of the game that they are playing, right? But it seems like most people want to watch a first-person streamer. If I'm being honest, I feel like I almost want to log here if we don't find anything. Or maybe just like go to the big island overwatching. Like, there's very likely to be boats here next time we log on. We can loot it for the key, we can loot it for other stuff. Then take a boat and get out of here. Taupe base builds? Taupe base builds? I didn't know that. I know Minder's done a few base building things. And OG is like super excited about doing a base building thing with JLK. I would log here. I don't consider this milli. I mean, it's experimental, so I kind of am like a little looser with my rules than normal. Especially when I come here and it's like literally picked clean. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Karma Crew is all about base building, yeah. It would seem kind of weird to play Karma Crew without base building. Which is the only way I've ever played it. Not taking 5.56? Nah. It's kind of hard to, well, like, the only place you can get ammo is here and in the containers, so, like, just feels like shooting myself in the foot. I could rock an M16, you know, like, or the, Well, now I think I gotta take one. Shit. I could rock a suppressed M16. If I find like a big mag, maybe it'd be worth it. There's a decent amount of 5.56. But once you run out of 5.56 on Sakhal, it's really, really tough. It's tough to get more. Did I miss anything since the bunker runs? No, we have not seen or heard anything since the bunker runs. Son of a bitch! That actually looks like an M4. Well, no, I'd be going M16 if anything, because I want to use the suppressor. Well, I do need the rope. Hold on. Can't vault. Too fat. Yar, matey, it seems that we have a vessel on the other side of me ship that's approaching with hostile intent. Yar, I can't allow it. I can't allow it. Aim low. Yar, that was really unsatisfactory. It hit it, right? I'll try this to sink it. Damn, it must be an unsinkable boat. It's the only explanation. Unsinkable. Crazy. You know, I've heard the legends of these unsinkable boats. Never thought I'd see one in DayZ, you know? I thought first shot hit. It was a little low, but it still exploded. Your pirate voice reminds me of Mr. Gibbon. Yar, I'm an Irish bloke over here, just drinking me Guinness and hanging out at one of my favorite pubs, yar. Like that? Yar, me name's Mr. Gibbon. And I play GTA 5 and I say turty tree weird. Yar. I'm still like kind of looking for the key. We could, whoever was here could have totally missed the key. Also, wait. Just wanted to see what it sounded like. That's pretty, a little too quiet if you ask me. Oh, this is where we just were. Sounds good as fuck, really? I don't know, it sounds a little too quiet if you ask me. I think the other M16 had a mag, so I'm gonna go grab it. Key's underwater at the bottom for the next 4 hours. No mag in there. You might need that for a DMR. That's if I find a DMR. I don't expect to find a DMR. I haven't found a key yet. I still have one DMR mag if I do find one. But I don't know, man. When you're struggling with like getting a gun you have fixed up because you're holding on to so much gear for a gun you don't have, like you kind of just have to, you know, use the gun that you have, right? Like, I'll worry about DMR mags if I find a DMR. Okay. And we know where a blue container is. So let's pick up as much ammo for the M16 as we can. I'm tempted to drop these AKM mags for the reasons I just explained. Because I'm much more likely to find a DMR in that container. Ditch the AK? I need a mag. I need at least one mag for the M16. You're cute when you're so confident. Yar, it's me pirates. Optimistic attitude. Yar. I know myself though, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and be like, oh god, I gotta carry on that Sakhal character. I love Sakhal, but I don't really love being geared on Sakhal. But we've got a blue key, we can boat around if we find a boat. Removing my sub and going to Coach Zed. He doesn't do bad impressions. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Bristol, UK is where Blackbeard is from. Very cool. Don't you think there was probably like 7 different dudes who called themselves Blackbeard, you know? All right. So should I ditch the baby AK, for which I have literally hundreds of rounds, for an M16 that I have a 10-round mag for? Whoops. It's got a suppressor. I think I'm gonna triple carry for now. But maybe I'll get like a 30 or a 40 round mag in the container. I'd rather get a suppressor for the SVD. I think I'll just triple carry. If I'm, you know, we never know. We might spot a boat approaching, but like, if I'm getting closer to calling it, I might as well triple carry and hold on to the M16. This pirate accent is actually a Bristolian accent. I thought you weren't a big fan of Sakhal. I think you're thinking of Namalsk. I do not really like Namalsk all that much. And honestly, I think I need to lay off, because I do like Namalsk. Like, I just don't like Namalsk spawns. You know, I really do like Namalsk. It's just hard to get a good run. There's me boat. If you love it, then Sakhaldi's nuts. Fuck off. God damn it. That was brilliant. I don't know what to do. Stuck. I can't go that way. I gotta go like the whole way around. I can see him. When I go away to get around him, I'm gonna be exposed. I just gotta get around this ice block. Wow, I picked the wrong boat. I can see him. He's on the island with the blue container. My SVD isn't gonna do shit at this range. I'm gonna have to hit him like 4 times to even knock him. Push forward. It's actually kind of a ballsy move to not go to the ship and go like this way and jump out. But I think the ship is the safer bet. Cause I'm freezing. Like I gotta like wring out my clothes and like maybe even make a fire. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go for it. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe he won't see it coming. I hope he doesn't have a boat. I hope he's on foot. Oh, he could see this. I know, and there's 3 boats. I could have picked a different boat. Let's see you HelloFresh your way out of this one. No, I'm not going to the island. I'm gonna jump up on the ice sheet, but I'm just trying to get far enough away from the ship that if he's looking towards the ship, he can't see me. Wish you had that M79. Yeah, a little bit. It's got hella range. I mean, I gotta jump out of this water soon. Well, I'm flashing blue. I have to get out. I have to get out. Flashing blue, you die so fast, man. I'm gonna be like yellow in a minute. He must have a boat. Nope, he's there. I want to keep moving right, but if he catches me out in the open, I'm fucked. I'm yellow health already. Why isn't he peeking at all, dude? Oh, he is peeking. He's just third-personing over the fucking rock, waiting for me. I'm so fucked, dude. I mean, dude, I literally can't win this fight. Like, I'm honestly just gonna fucking push him. What I really think I should have done was get back on the ship and get in a different boat and then flank him via boat. But I think it's too late. But the second I'm flashing blue again, I'm gonna be like red health. Like you have no idea how quickly you lose health when you're flashing blue. Well, you don't have a choice on experimental a lot of the time, Bauer. It is what it is. I'm not mad about it. He's using the tools he's given. Oh, it's not even that it's a no-no. I don't like the M79. I wouldn't have kept it anyways. I should have popped an epi when I did this little flanky flank. No, oh no. Oh, that's a tree. I was like, I see him on the right side. He is over there. He's gonna see me. I think he just did see me. He's on the right side by that rock. If he spotted me, I'm done. Yep, he sees me. Well, this really sucks, man. At least if you die in the water, you can't get your shit. Yeah, but I'm gonna die fighting. Yeah, the move was get on a different boat. Because when you're swimming, you hit flashing blue and you're just dead, dude. Like, you die so fast. There was like a little block of ice that I could get on top of that would give me cover. Smoke grenade and run. I mean, actually, smoke grenade for cover is a good idea. And then try to snipe my way around the smoke grenade. He is missing a lot of shots. He's got a DMR, dude. I'm just gonna shoot at him. Fuck it. I can't vault up. I can't vault up. Why not? Literally, DayZ, why? He can probably see me because of my guns. There's 2 of them. There's 1 to the left. There he goes. Good for him. Good for him. I don't really know. Like, I mean, it's really hard with the PSO1 because there's like so many vertical lines, but I really thought the chevron was on a couple of times there. I don't know. I lowered the ranging down to 100 because I was like, I guess they're going over his head because there were like 2 shots. I was like, oh, that's a hit. And then it didn't. So, oh, well, we weren't going to win that one. No, I lowered it to 100, Indy, and it was definitely, I mean, I had 200 and then I lowered it to 100. So I don't think the ranging was off. But again, like that chevron is so busy with all those vertical lines that like, for all I know, I'm pointing a vertical line and not the chevron at him. You just like, I can't tell the difference, dude. That's why I don't like that scope or the SVD. Guys, that was fun though. That was a fucking incredible run. The bunkered part was totally worth it. It was an absolute blast. I am going to call it there though. Let me find somebody to raid and I'll be back tomorrow. Man, I wonder if we had gone to the boat, could we have made something happen? Just got a different angle and not, you know, most of our health was lost because of cold. Like he didn't even do most of the killing. Most of it was all cold, so. Who can I raid? I'm gonna try to do a rando if I can find somebody really, really fast. Here, I don't know this person. Masso, solo deadfall. Check him out, guys. Drop him a follow. It's free. It's the rocks, probably. You've had that issue before. It could be. It's hard to tell, though. But check out this guy. They're playing guy or gal. I don't even know. They're playing Deadfall. Thank you for everything. Oh, Sunday's in their chat. We like Sunday, so probably a good person. Check him out. Drop him a follow. I'm back tomorrow, right around 8 a.m. And I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. P&W, Sakhal again. I could do Sakhal again. I had fun. Anyways, I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and thank you for everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.